All right, here we are. We're back. We're live. We're streaming. We're doing awesome things, right?
Yeah,
Always.
sure.
Whatever. We're celebrating. If you wonder why we have balloons in the back and a cake on the table, we're celebrating Harris's birthday today.
The one with the hat, the camera hat.
Yay! The
Yay!
camera
Yeah,
hat.
with the camera hat.
Yes.
Yeah, that wasn't planned at all. Of course not.
Actually, you're sitting where it doesn't. It's just. It looks like it's just knocking you in the head. So you're
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Concussion is okay.
concussion hat.
Concussion gets me out of work.
Hey.
So
Maybe.
Maybe. It's like, no, it's working. Your brain's
there's nothing
working.
really I can think of that we need to tell you. So, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna put this out there for the table for anybody watching. Is anybody watching? I don't care. People watch after. I mean, I care if you're watching. Oh yeah.
All the people getting offended in the comments.
I can actually see people's names that are watching.
Oh.
There's people that aren't you all. No I'm kidding.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Outlaws is mean.
I know you're watching, buddy. I'm going to shoot for getting some shirts printed. They're going to be very simple t-shirts with the logo on it. Because you all fought me on the shirts that time, you and Philip, talking about the stupid bowling shirts and
No, I said I wanted a bowling shirt.
Huh?
I said I wanted a bowling shirt.
I know. I don't.
Oh.
That's what you fought
Thank
me
you.
on. I just want simple t-shirts.
Live in simple t-shirts. We're good.
If you want to spice things up, take it to a bowling shirt. It's like,
I'm thinking
So,
about future bowling
if
league.
you're interested in a t-shirt, let me know. And we can see what we can do.
Yes, you know where
If
we can
anything, I'll just
printed.
get them for us.
You know where we can get them printed.
No, that's why I'm seriously thinking about that.
And also
All
make 'em-
right, that's it for that. Ooh. Hey, good evening, Hammer.
Slammer, yeah.
Hey.
Gosh. I don't know why I said that. What's your? She's texting about me. Stop it.
No, I'm not texting about you, actually.
You shouldn't be texting at all on stream or in a game. Am I right?
Never do.
Liar. Such a liar. Yeah. Anything else anybody could think of? Sweet.
Music and
Yeah.
We go?
I mean, we got music playing, but I'm trying to figure out why it's not playing out.
Like, thank you guys for watching and being here. Love hanging out
Yeah.
with you on Sunday nights, and we're back. Yee.
woohoo! With the giant stars in the background.
I know. I like that actually.
the vibe. Like Tara shoot like right in front of
I'm good right here.
Birthday
There
style.
it is.
Originally, in my
Thank
head,
you,
they were
Alma.
gonna go like this, but thread is hard, and apparently you need things like tape.
And the ability to undo thread and not turn them into like jumbles.
Oh, like me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. My dexterity in real life is
Oh,
low.
I just now noticed that about the string.
Oh yeah, I made it work. I was like,
Yeah.
here, and we could put it. I'm like, not too much weight on that camera because that camera is being held up by duct tape.
I,
So I was like, this is the only thing.
Duct
It's
tape
like-
and a dream.
Yes.
Whatever works.
Yes, yes.
You were very dexterous.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, music! We can hear music now.
I
Non-copyrighted.
fix things.
Oh.
Cool. So when we were last played, you guys, actually it was Layla. Yeah, I'm saying that right. I always wanted to call her Layla, and then I start thinking of the song Lay. And
Eleonora.
Eleonora. I wanted to call you Effie.
Because of the
Yeah.
Always in purple.
Jeez. Eleonora and Lelia went into Agatha the Banshee's house and faced her, and actually succeeded on their charisma checks to see if they could flatter her into giving them information that you all needed. And he gave you the information about where the spell book was, and she traded that 100 years ago, so she has no clue where. Fortunately, all you needed was the information of where it is, and you have that. You decided to fake like the Scooby Gang and run away from the Banshee hut, and to camp on the other side of the ruins of the city, or of the village that was there, away
Kitty
from her.
biscuits on her.
So you have set up camp. I just need some people who are going to take watch.
Oh, isn't that going to be our resident elves?
I know. It's like, and the elves all volunteer, so
Because
yay.
our usual order.
Yes.
I just need my full 8 hours tonight.
You do have that pinched nerve in your back now.
Ugh. You all for like taking care of us.
Yeah. Yes. Good night.
You curl up in a ball.
Yep. Under the cart.
As always.
Yep.
I'll take 1.
2.
3.
All right. Do I light a campfire, or
Are we out in the open, or did we find like a fairly intact building?
well, I tell you what. You tell me. Why don't you make a perception check? See if you can find any.
Oh,
He does.
20.
natural 20 plus 2, 22.
Dude, not enough. Yeah, you found basically the walls. There are 3 walls, intact walls. The one in the back is a little higher, and it kind of like goes down and it goes flat, so it slopes down on the side. And then, but the entire front of the house, you tell this was the front of the house, is gone. But you have protection 3 ways around.
Try and make a small fire, as little smoke as possible. Just oh, no light.
All right, then I need you to do a survival check.
Okay.
Second time's a charm.
You burn your fingers lighting it.
10.
As a
A
bard,
little bigger than what you wanted, but there is a bit of a glow. You do have some light, but mostly it's just casting shadows on the back of the wall.
Okay.
It should be okay. Besides, if you get hungry, you can cook one thing at a time.
Not gonna be any eggs.
Not rations.
You did kind of spoil us every morning.
There could be eggs, you just have to find them.
As
Yep.
you look around in this bleak
Yeah,
Detroit village,
in the ruins.
I didn't
there's
say
any
I would
chickens
find
around.
them. I didn't say I'd find them.
I think I'm okay with rations for the night, because I don't really feel like going back out there and hunting anything.
Fine with me.
What do we think about all the information that we got?
I think it fulfills the contract we were hired for.
Anyone ever heard of this necromancer?
Y'all
Did
need
we
to
roll
roll
for that or no?
history or something.
huh?
Did we roll?
That
I don't remember.
necromancer.
Turn off?
I don't think I made you all roll for that.
I mean, are you guys having this conversation? Because we'll wake up for this one. Because
Yeah.
we thought we
Yeah.
were immediately starting, and you guys started
We're
talking.
going into watch.
Well, we
Yeah.
didn't ask what time of night is it? Is
Yeah,
it like
how late
7
is it?
p.m. or
well, it's around probably 8, 9.
Well, IRL me, yes, I'd be going to bed.
Yeah.
Normally.
Your cup of warm milk.
Yeah, no. Yeah, there you go. That for my character.
That was the one thing we got on the fire.
A pan of milk going.
I guess
Mr. Meow
Eleanor's
Meow
laying
needs his
there.
nightly, saucer.
I imagine Eleonora's like there, but she's just like laying there, kind of like half in, half out of it, just looking.
That's probably same.
Well, did any of y'all recognize this necromancer?
Roll a history check.
It's like, wait.
I thought you already did it because you were talking about it.
18.
14.
Mm-mm.
5, but I don't want to think about.
13, yeah, so not the best.
Actually, 5.
Actually.
What'd you get? Did you roll?
Yeah, it was a 6.
Mm-mm.
I know nothing.
A 5 and a 6 would be more like, what's a necromancer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This guy sounds bad.
I mean, she traded 100 years ago. What she said.
You could still be, could still be alive.
Hey,
Could have been elf.
Zen's been around?
I'm 31.
Was it for the
Half
fact
elf.
that I knew
but
nothing,
you've been
I
around.
could have
You may
known
have heard
something.
It's true.
So,
Really called you
33.
old.
He's a 33-year-old half elf.
You still
What-
may have heard
or-
stuff.
he's a baby.
Or fifth elf.
More fifth elf, yeah.
Really? How to make things difficult, didn't you?
Yes, I do.
Well, it was more than 100 years ago. But that's going to require some hefty knowledge to know who that. Did you get a name, at least from her?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tirmoff.
Smirnoff.
In the city of...
Oh, Smirnoff?
Thank you. That's what I had written down.
T-S-E-R-N-O-T-H.
There's a T in that.
Smirnoff in the city of...
Yeah, a
Irregular.
silent T?
Yeah, I had it
Irregular.
written as Smirnoff because that's what I
Of
heard.
course.
Or
you
was
did.
it Tirnoff?
We got a name and we got a location.
I was really about to say, yeah, Bojangles, and I know that this is the other thing.
Is that the one? Well, what do we want
I
to do?
sent you a thing, Ronnie.
Okay.
Do we want to, going forward, I mean, it makes more sense for us to go after the orcs, since we're already on the Trevor Trail.
We're
Before
here.
heading back.
We do have to go back and having.
Well, we're not going after them tonight, unless they
Oh,
come after us.
No. I was not suggesting that for tonight. I didn't know, instead of sparing us the trip of going back and forth, we wanted to just spawn and at least scout the orcs.
I mean, it's fine.
They're
And
somewhere along the trail, and we came down this whole trail and never saw them. I mean, we can. I'm not opposed to looking for them. It's more gold in our pocket if we pull it off.
True. We haven't been tasked with anything with this necromancer.
We just need to take the information, back to Sister Gariel.
Rel.
Gorel.
The sister.
Yeah.
Well,
All we gotta do is get the information back to her. That's all she asked for, and she promised us help from the Harpers.
Technically, she said we could become Harpers, which I don't even know how I feel about that. How do you guys think? Do you think you're gonna become Harpers?
That we might get harbor help.
Come one, probably not. Have them owe me a favor, not opposed to that.
I
Definitely not opposed to the resources of the Harpers.
They're accomplished. They're well known. They can open doors.
was actually considering the offer of becoming one.
Have fun with
Really?
it.
Yeah, I figured if I get pulled to help those who need help, why not have more resources? I can help more people, and it can help us more too.
Fair.
I don't know. It's just been something on my mind since the offer, but more importantly, we need to make sure that we're all safe. So maybe let's take the night. Ellie and Lolly had a rough encounter. They definitely need rest, so how about we just take the night and we can figure out next steps in the morning?
Oh, look at you, funky monk. Actually giving a little bit of a feeling towards me. That's nice. Good to know the more that I bleed, then maybe some people will have hearts around here.
I think this is much feeling as she should.
Take it for a win.
Yeah. Yeah.
A high bar, I see.
How's that plan sound to everybody?
Me.
Good.
Sleep sounds great.
For the DM's sake, because he was fixing. What is the plan? I missed
In the
that little
morning,
bit.
we plan.
Go
Take
ahead
the
and roll a
night and plan in the
d10.
morning.
For what?
My wedding.
Cool.
Congratulations!
Finley's not here.
He's not here.
Just kidding. Well, he doesn't, so that way he can't
Surprise.
object.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. I mean, he still could, but
What are you planning for?
So we are taking the night to rest. In the morning, we are planning on either going after the orcs or
Okay.
just going straight back into town.
Okay.
while keeping an eye out.
While keeping an eye out for the orcs.
Cool.
So we're sleeping.
That's all I need to know.
They come for us. We'll deal with that when that happens. Figure out if we want to go for them in the morning.
FAFO? Yeah. Like alphabeting in my head. Yep.
What is that? What is FA?
Don't
We only
ask.
get one on stream.
Oh!
Yep.
Bless her. G.
So pretty.
The more you know.
Okay. So we got first, second, and third, right?
Yes.
Sweet.
Sleeping committee.
Yeah.
It was gonna be
Well,
real
you're
bad
the
if
only
the elves die and
non-elves
you're just
here. Well, other than
stuck.
Lelia and Patrick, who are just kind of quietly discussing a few things among themselves. And
This tea is so much better in this mug.
that's not what she said. I'll take care of that.
You three don't lose so that Mr. Curious and I can snooze. Thank you.
I do appreciate that friend.
It's in my nature, if I was a druid.
cool.
Ow.
So what in the world is wrong?
I don't think we have enough time to answer that question.
True.
I had caffeine.
Are
That's
you
my
asking-
answer today.
I'll say, are you asking about the players or the characters?
I
Yes.
was gonna say if you get with me, like I don't know where I want to charm, but yeah. Smile.
Smile and wave.
Yep.
Overly ambitious and undermedicated. It's my campaign.
That
too.
sounds
I
like
like
a
that.
great podcast.
That's the official.
That should be the underline for
Yeah, that's the underline for this campaign.
what tagline.
Yeah. Overly ambitious and undermedicated.
I like it.
Cheers.
That needs to go on t-shirts.
So, first watch. Need you to roll a perception check.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well,
First part of your watch goes by creepily. It's an abandoned village. You were just at the home of a banshee, where a lot of crazy stuff happened. You watched the door shut by itself. Heard noises coming from inside the hut. The energy from there knocked you back, knocked Patrick back. So it's everything seems a little more tense than. But as the night goes on, you start to relax. But you do hear snaps and cracks of branches. Something is walking around in the woods. But it seems distant enough that it is not it does seem distant enough to where it shouldn't give you any problems, but give me a survival check.
11.
It could be bipedal, but you don't know.
What?
By walking on 2 feet.
Gotcha.
But the distance of the sound and the distance between the sound is enough to go, okay, maybe it's not going to come this way. Whatever it is. It could be a deer. It could be an owlbear. You don't know. So, the rest of your watch goes on. You're at a little more alert, but your eyes start to get a little heavy. You're longing for that chance to do that, to just go into your trance and rest. About that time, when the second watch comes.
Hi.
All right.
Is there anything for me to climb on?
You can climb up on top of the walls. You
sure
but
you're
you'd
not
have to walk away from the actual camp to climb a tree.
Oh yeah. No, it's just I just want to get a better view. Like if I do a perception check, can I like climb up and look around?
Make one perception check to see what the highest point is.
That one's in timeout. 6. Nope.
6. As of right now, the only thing you really see, I mean, even though you have dark vision, everything looks like you see in shades of gray.
Mm-hmm.
Everything kind of seems like maybe the same height. It wasn't a town. There's no like 2-level there's no 2-level buildings. It's like a grandma opening candy in church.
Oh, look at her.
It's David back there opening these crackers.
I'm so sorry.
No, you can't even hear it. No,
okay.
It's fine.
That's why I was like, all
Yeah.
camera.
No, it was funny. It was funny because you just like,
Yeah, like a little. But I was like trying to open it very quietly.
yeah. Like
thought
my
this was
grandmother
one of
used to
his
open peppermint in
guys.
church
Oh,
like
no.
that,
So that's why I went.
Lucky.
Oh, and then I went. Oh no, that's just
or butterscotch
Mine-
discs,
Mine aren't that cool.
Hopefully
That is
your
it?
rolls will be less
or those
quackers
little
now.
the candy that just had the strawberry wrapper on it.
Or you can just say
Yes, I
that
always
are
have those
amazing.
in my house
Oh,
for some
love 'em.
reason.
But the highest point you know of is going to be.
okay. All right,
You
it's
can
worth a
perch
try.
up there if you want.
Yeah, I just thought it would be better if there's like 3 semi walls around me just to get a better view. If
Mhm.
there's like things coming around, so
Yeah, because you still got woods behind you,
yeah.
and woods across from you, and this is the edge of town. There is a road, so it's not. It's a really good idea. Give me a real quick acrobatics check. Climb up in the dark.
It's better, thank you. That's a 17.
A
I told
17.
Okay, I just saw the 2 and I thought, oh my god, not again.
Wait a minute. A 2.
No, it's a 12. You just
Oh,
saw
okay.
the 2.
Oh,
I only
okay,
saw
okay.
a 2
I was
and the
like,
dice
How
before
are you
rolled the
plus
2.
15?
It's like I'm consistently rolling 2, 2, 2.
Yeah.
So it's a 12.
No problem. You climb up, and you're able to do it quietly, and kind of sit. You find a comfortable position to sit on your heel, basically.
Mhm.
Short bow on your, or well, you have a short bow, right? On your back, ready to flip off at any moment.
Oh yeah.
Moment's notice. So, give me a perception check.
Please don't fail me. It's a 12.
12. Tell me what your I see. Not a dang thing.
Really dark out there.
It is dark.
80% chance of
Feet is dark vision.
You know
That's
what?
probably why you couldn't see. It's more than 60 feet away. The noise
I think so.
that is on the other side of the village.
Yeah, 60.
Um.
That light from the fire is just, disorienting my
I mean, I have
vision.
dark vision.
Exactly.
So glad my acrobatics was high enough for me to get on the building to be able to see stuff.
At this point, everything seems okay. You do hear snaps and cracks of branches coming from behind you. In the woods behind you. Seems far enough away that you can't really make anything out. But there is something out there. And it does seem like it's like there are moments, like long stretches of, not long, but kind of long stretches of time between that, like a twig breaking, the rustle of some, and it's going, so you all are facing this way, it's coming around this way.
We're already at like the last kind of on the outskirts, correct? There's like nowhere for me to go hide. Like, okay, can I go like I guess I could belly like army crawl over there?
I mean, it's going to be about 70 to at least 70 to 100 feet. Army crawling.
Good core workout in. No.
Yes, you would be. You want to try it?
Kind of.
Okay. Roll a stealth check for me. Well, actually, first roll an athletics check to see. I mean, acrobatics check to see how well you get down.
Smash face first. Nat 20 plus
Nice.
a 5, so
Nice.
25.
Silent as a thief, Nat. And quick as a hiccup, you're down. And yeah, quick as a hiccup. A real saying.
Is that a Western saying?
That's a Southern saying.
You were like in my mind tonight.
No, she's not. You just want to make fun of me. Hey. Anyway. So, but seriously, real quick, you're down, quiet, everything. Yeah, just roll me this stealth check.
That's a 28.
28. Dang. All right. You don't have to, at this point, you don't have to armor. Dodging from trees quickly,
Mm-hmm.
I'd add, because of the 28. You were able to, within, say, 50 feet of you, see owlbear. You don't say
Friend.
all about an owlbear.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
owlbears are vicious. And it is looking towards the camp. It hasn't caught your scent yet.
I was about to ask this, like, am I
It
downwind of it?
Yeah, actually, being part of that stealth, you would know that.
Okay.
And you moved in. It is looking towards the camp, and it does seem to be circling. So either you all have a cave nearby, an owlbear cave nearby that it's protecting its young, or it's hungry.
I was gonna say it looks like a full size owlbear too. Okay. Okay. Well, at this point, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna army crawl back to camp.
You got a 28. You didn't need the army crawl. Because by the time you get back, the sun will be coming up. And then you'll come back to the mutilated corpses of your owlbear food
Oh,
friends.
that's so sad.
No, I'm kidding.
Then you pick our pockets.
And then
Yeah,
be
right,
like,
exactly.
like,
Listen, I know her character well enough now that she will pick your pockets.
like, oh, so sad.
I'd
Tears.
be disappointed
and
if you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, look, 3 gold from the monk.
You make it back to camp. What are you going to do from now? Your watch is almost up.
Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna go wake Zen. If it's also about done, just to be like, oh, so hi friend.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Hi.
Hi. So I heard some noises during my watch, so I decided to go check it out. We have an owlbear that is appears to be circling our camp. Just FYI, so I can stay up with you if you would like me to.
Feels very much like half conscious until the
Owlbear. Farm?
yeah. Like, oh, okay, I'm awake.
You also could wake me up because I'd already have the
Oh, your full
four.
trance.
Yeah,
too.
the full 4 hours.
Yeah, I think we've all gotten our
Our
semi-trance
trance is
in.
done?
Yeah.
At this point, then it would have been you and then you. So then that's 8 hours, isn't that?
I haven't gotten my full trance yet.
Yeah.
I'm the
Is
only
the
one.
trance only 4 hours though?
Yeah.
I've
But I
gotten
don't
like
think we were taking like 4-hour watches.
no. We were doing like
2,
3.
2.5.
Yeah.
Somewhere between 2 and 3 hours each.
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding.
So we have
That's how
not
we
gotten a
had 3
full.
watches.
Yeah.
That's right.
I need.
So he's
5?
done a full trance.
Yeah.
You
You
and I have
established that
not.
I need 5 because I'm not a 4.
Gotcha. Okay. Then you can wake me up in like an hour.
Wait, both of you would be done in like an hour.
Yeah.
Where was it?
So you see the woods.
Mm-hmm.
So last I spotted, it's over there, but it appears to be going around because I can hear it.
Okay.
Didn't seem to be getting closer. Correct. I was like, it's just circling.
Okay. I'll see if I can keep an eye on it.
Do we
Try
wanna
and get
put
your
out the
rest.
Fire?
Yeah. Do we? Because it might be. Fire might be keeping it away. It's an animal. Would
Survival.
natural 20 plus
Hey,
2,
jeez.
22.
Check that dude's dice.
It's a different die.
Oh Lord, of course it is. Yeah, use it all on these rolls.
Look, the first one was a
Uh.
20 and then an 8. So
Okay. You would know, yes, that animals, technically an owlbear is a monstrosity. Owlbears, bears,
behave like
Most-
animals.
prey animals that fire will keep them in. They don't like coming around campfire. They will, absolutely, if they are
Hungry enough.
hungry enough, but a bigger fire would probably suit you a little.
How close are we to dawn at this point?
So
At the start of my watch.
we'll say you go to bed at 9, you wake up at 5-ish, or 6, when the sun comes up. So we'll say 9 hours, 3 and 3. You're about 3 hours away on your shift.
But the sky is starting to get a little lighter.
Mm,
Just
now.
okay. Try and finish your rest. I think I have an idea. Just to keep it away.
Okay. All right. I will lay over there. Please.
I will wake
us.
if anything goes wrong, you all will know.
Wonderful.
Did you take your normal spot in the carriage or in the cart?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I got my little like blanket of nest
Good enough.
or my nest of blankets, whatnot. Like
Nest of bougie.
Good enough.
I'm my bougiest bed I can come
Your
up with.
bougiest.
Yeah.
He has like sheepskins and everything that he
Like-
sleeps on.
And
You all are like on the dirt.
Yeah.
That looks so cold and hard.
Poor Robin. They're just laid up, curled up underneath a wagon, hoping to, to be warm for the night.
He's
And you're
got
like-
fur. Getting close.
All right.
I wouldn't know. I'm just not used to comfort frou-frou stuff. You could say that out of character.
So, you're going to bed or trance or
Mhm.
whatever you want to do.
Prancing.
Trancing. Make your okay. Tell me your plan first, and then we'll do the appropriate rolls that
No.
way.
I'm going to just gather because this village is abandoned and
Yeah.
there's probably a lot of like broken furniture,
Oh
dried
yeah.
stuff.
I mean, like older, but it'll still burn
Yeah.
probably.
I'll just put all that in a pile, like right between where we're sleeping and where we put the horses, and press the digitation, light a fire.
Okay. Nice.
At this point, we're as rested as we're going to be, and keeping an owlbear away seems more, since we know it's already found us anyway.
Yep.
now?
I imagine the horses are used to campfires.
Yeah. I mean, is the
They're
owlbear
trained horses. They're not wild.
I mean, it's not explosions and stuff. I mean, they're yeah.
It's literally a spark that lights the fire. I'm not casting fireball.
Not gonna say it. I can say it.
I have Pitbull in
I
my
actually
head
do
right
care
now.
how big the room is.
There you go. Thank God.
That's a man of compassion.
Yeah, I don't
Thank
want to
you.
get caught in my own fireball. That's ridiculous.
Oh.
Yeah, but how cool.
I do like the delay on stream because I get to watch you like do an almost fit take twice. Without even meaning to.
Nice. Yeah. I have it. We have 2 mods, you and me.
Yay.
But you pay more attention to it. But I've got the mod
Mod
view
view
up.
Yep.
I purposely looked at you to not see myself do a almost spit. Yeah. Okay. So that's easy enough to do. You do make a larger fire. It does cast a pretty good glow. Go ahead and make a perception check. 10.
You did great.
Once again,
I was just staring into this
so
fire.
the back
so-
wall is here. And your bonfire is probably out of the walled area.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're still getting the heat from it, and some of the light. And now your shadows are cast even bigger against the wall because of the bigger source of light coming in. You're able to, some point in the night, hear the snaps and cracks. But even peering past the bigger fire. I say bonfire, but it's not just a bigger campfire, correct?
Yeah. I'm not doing the full on
Not
tower.
Yeah.
But big enough to where we get full light in our camp.
You're going to be guessing it's probably about 80 feet away because you can't see it, even though you're trained past. You're looking past the fire with your dark vision only goes 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So you look, can't see. But it does seem to be kind of, as you hear the noises, it seems to be trailing off further away from you. So the fire seems to have done its job.
Keep my watch. The other elves wake up.
Bless you.
Sorry.
I'll wait for them to wake up before I try and do my sword training.
And the rest of your watch goes on without any problem. Sun starts rising. Till it's getting to be about 5:30. Slowly rising. About that time, I would say that Robin is waking. You're an early riser, correct?
Mhm.
Definitely not you, and definitely not you.
I'll be
I
up.
would say you're up, then you're already up, and eventually these two do wake up. One looking fresh-faced and rested, the other looks like they've been camping on the ground. I'm going to give you a hard time about this. No, I'm
I
kidding.
also feel like Eleonora's similar though, because she's got me and she's very much into nursing life. So
Okay.
she probably wants to like have best friend sleep time with you, but could tell you're not a fan.
I was gonna say my character would not. It'd be like.
Do they have the fight over who's back of the cart?
They can fit two. If one sleeps
she-
one way and the
yeah.
other one sleeps this way, they just make a T.
The ultimate.
I need to roll for my sword.
You're what?
My dual wielding practice.
Yes, please.
Five, 7, and 15.
You did good.
Oh, you did good.
The 5, you start out rusty. It almost takes you. It takes a while for you to go. Okay, this is the motion that you have to get used to it because for some reason, just that feels weird in your left hand. But then you start getting the hang of it. Instead of 5 to 12 and 07.
5, 7, and 15.
5, 7, and 15. So yeah, it keeps feeling weird. And then the 15, you finally right at the end, you're like, oh, and you start getting the hang of it, swinging it around. You're practicing like backhand slices and all this other stuff, and at one point you accidentally throw your sword across the almost into another wall, because it's a 5. But at the end, you feel like you're getting a little more hang of it. It's not much progress, but it is progress.
Oh, what did I miss between your sword throwing?
An owlbear
Oh, okay.
seems to have gone off after I built another fire. Just want to keep an eye out in case it comes back for
You wanted
for my
scrambled eggs.
kata.
True.
A really big egg.
Be a really big egg.
Do any of us have and speak with animals? Because what if we had just the most precious little owl bear friend?
You want to go fight the mama?
Don't speak.
Then we're not having a pet.
I don't think that would stop her.
True. Actually, yeah, we could use a pet.
No, I do not wish to heal maimed bodies. Please no.
Fair.
I've seen many deaths. I would like to not see more.
But yeah,
Help
they were
somebody,
kind of
please.
cute when they're babies.
You've seen a baby owlbear?
I read,
Oh, okay.
Never
and I
said you
have
didn't.
traveled, despite what everyone thinks.
All of history. This is not a history knowledge. This is a your history. See if you have actually seen a baby owlbear.
I wonder if it's like the "Are you my mother" story, but it's an
Yeah.
owlbear
Yeah.
walking around.
I like the owlbear.
7?
You've never seen a baby owlbear.
She's traveled.
I know, but it doesn't mean
Maybe
you're
an
going to see a baby
illustration in a
owlbear.
book.
They're smaller, like just small versions of owl bears, right?
Yeah, with
Okay.
a mother.
You have never laid your eyes on a real baby owlbear.
She can imagine. Fine.
A stuffed one and a shop window doesn't count.
Aw.
Really arguing with your DM who made you roll for it. Oh,
Yes.
she's seen one. No, really, you haven't. You rolled for
Might
it.
be in her head, man. We know there's enough messed up going on in there.
You know, theoretically, if we do run across the owlbear, I would propose friendship, and if it inevitably tears me to shreds, if you come across the necromancer, maybe give him one of my bones, and I can try to reclaim the throne posthumously.
You put way too much thought into that.
But
If that's what you want, I'm sure somebody will attempt.
Thank you, Zen.
anyway,
I said somebody would attempt it.
Someone.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, does everyone feel rested?
just could be, yes. Leave.
We still have a fire. We can maybe heat up some meat. Since we don't have eggs.
You got
Um,
jerky.
In your rations, there would be no like meat per se, other than dried and salted. That you don't need to eat turkey.
Doesn't everyone like warm jerky? Dude, just ignore me.
No, thank you.
We all know that my brain is sunburnt tonight, so we're just okay.
You know what? I will leave the fire burning if you
That's
want to
seriously
char
too much.
your jerky.
Char
my
my
stomach.
jerky. Toast with bread, right? I don't know. So, do we want to discuss next steps? Whatever everyone's thoughts.
Did he have to somehow track down 100-year-old book?
No, we have to let her know about where the 100-year-old book might be. We were not hired to find it. You were hired to get information about it, which we did.
That is true.
If she wants us to find it, she's going to pay extra. Also, we might actually want to, after thinking about it,
this.
we might actually want to go for these orcs. Because we have 165 gold debt for that potion you want.
I'm sorry.
That's true, but
which goes up by 25%, which gets 25% interest if we don't pay them off in a week.
Okay, yes, let's,
So,
But if we get those orcs, we'll get paid for that.
we
50.
get 50 gold for the orc.
I agree.
We're either going to be emptying out the party funds we've barely built up, along with our own pockets.
I recommend that we go back.
Mm-hmm.
Only going to be available.
Only one way to find out.
oh yeah.
Oh, so, looking around, are we all here, Ronnie?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Where
I'm
is?
so sorry. In the morning, you do wake up. There is a note that was it has a Patrick-sized dagger stuck into the side of the wagon.
Oh, cool! Another
But
short
there's a
sword.
handwritten note from what?
Another short sword.
Yeah, basically. He's a half orc. Yeah, he's about 7 foot tall. He's 6'11", yeah.
Only a little bit bigger than me.
No, he was like
No.
6.
6'11",
And a-
6'10", 6'11".
And then
But
he
anyway,
heals. He's 7.
Good posh.
did you say in heels? No.
You know, if he stops slouching,
better
he
work
might actually
faster.
break 7 feet.
But you're
I mean,
being-
he's got to carry Lolly around all the time, so.
Maybe that adds the extra like
maybe
couple
more not slouch.
But with Lolly on his
with
shoulder,
Lolly,
he's
yeah.
7
Anyway,
feet.
the note is handwritten. You recognize it is much too nice handwriting to be Patrick. But it is Lolly. He has written, "Dear friends, Patrick and I have departed to find some exotic plants that I know that are in the area that it will add to my tea. He wants to make tea like leaves and things out of this exotic plant. And she just basically tells you she will return as soon as possible. You know, she'll know where you are."
That's terrifying.
I really hope Patrick sees the owlbear before it sees them.
How did they manage to stealth out of the camp?
I just woke up before you.
I saw him doing something, but I was busy building a fire and
There
didn't
you
think
go.
too much about it.
Exactly.
I figured they
They
were
just-
going to the bathroom.
They got past the owlbear with.
I figured she needed to go to the bathroom, and it's Patrick, so he was going to keep watch.
I feel like, not now, but at some point, we need to have a conversation about her mentor. But again, we have other things to deal with, but
We have other things we're getting paid for.
as I said later in the conversation. But, yeah.
I do have one thing I'd like to add. She's just so industrious. I just really love that trait about her. I feel like every time she comes about, it's a tea, or she just has a new idea that she's exploring, and she doesn't let anything stop her. And I just think that's very brave. I love to see someone going after their dreams. Like me and my throne. We have that in common. She's going to be the queen of tea.
I would love to try some queen tea. Sounds delicious, quite honestly.
Stick a piece of jerky in my mouth. So, how are we going to try and find these orcs? We're just going to go up and down the trail, look for any oversized footprints.
Well, if Ronnie had looked at my message,
I
Cough,
did.
cough.
I thought I saw your.
because this might be a good point to.
Might have answered the wrong one.
Oh, well, like, do I want to do the tracking for this? Is what I'm asking. But that makes sense then for me to try adding that.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Okay, that's where I
because
was getting with that.
I mean, like over the time that you've picked up a few tricks
Okay.
and turn into that. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh no, that's what I was like getting at. Is like I was like
Yeah,
trying to add
yeah.
that bit
Absolutely.
in. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a question for the DM.
Yeah.
Is it possible, just for knowledge purposes, for me to roll an insight check on Patrick to see what his dexterity would be with high heels?
Yes.
No.
Okay, well, been declined. Sorry,
Listen,
Chad.
What is his
Sorry,
dexterity?
Chad.
What is his dexterity?
Good.
I mean,
Heal
so
available.
the odds are looking good.
No.
I wasn't thinking much, like an inch or two.
Okay, I'm gonna put it this way. We are not doing that because I said
Okay.
his dexterity's not that great.
No,
We just need to give him a pair of boots
they were made for walking,
that were made for walking.
and that's just what they'll do.
With the fur.
Notes.
I want it noted.
Who to
I was
kill
not involved,
first?
so when you kill all the rest of them,
I am just appeasing the chat.
You need the part to start paying attention to. Yeah.
he's the one that throws a dragon at us.
The owlbear's not gonna be my friend.
Well, I
Maybe
like.
it's lunch if you really try hard enough.
I'm scared
Don't
that
mind
he's
me
rolling
just rolling
dice.
up damage.
Okay. Well, whatever direction we're heading off into, did you hear where maybe the owlbear was going off?
So with the building behind you, shelter behind you, you heard it. You heard it coming this way, circled all the way around you, back up.
So not that
Or
direction.
back, not up, but back
Into
that
the
way.
woods.
Into
So
the
not
woods.
the woods.
that direction?
Yeah, no,
Got
no,
it.
Was it going towards the Banshee's hut?
It was
or like-
circling you.
No, like when it sounded like it was leaving.
Banshee, okay, if you're looking at me, I'm your shelter.
Mhm.
And she's that way. Seems that the owlbear came from this way and circled all the way around you
And then went back in that
and went
direction.
back when you started building the fire.
Okay. So yeah, if you really want to find that owlbear, you are more than welcome to go that way.
Well, shouldn't we maybe avoid going in that direction?
Yes,
when
we should. But if she wants to find this owlbear, it went that way. My recommendation is that we, including you, avoid it.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I just meant if it comes up here again. Instead of just killing it, I
Hopefully
wanted
we
to
won't
try
be
to
here.
friend it. It's just, if not friend, why friend shape, Zen?
It's not. It's really not friend shape.
It's fluffy
It's
and cute.
murder you and eat you shape. Or look good stuffed and mounted shape.
Oh.
Better then, which way to the orcs?
Well,
Somewhere along the triboard.
further down, since we didn't see any on our way here. So, like a fork, or just goes in one direction? You can either go that way or this way.
Well, you're looking at east. Help you all.
You head towards the light.
Well, it's Wyvern Tor is where you're going. What he told you. Wyvern Tor. Let me pull up my map. Wrong map.
By the way, side note for our Ronnie DM, I was amazed when I was pulling up OBS to get everything set up. I'm like, how do you have like 50 or 60 tabs open? That is very impressive.
Everything I need is right here.
Okay, I actively tried not to
Yeah.
look. I just saw like
Yeah.
a cluster of tabs. I was like, let me minimize this.
I have multiple tabs open from D&D Beyond. One has your all's characters.
Gotcha.
One has my notes, has my things like that, and then I have a plethora of like lore open that I need for you all. I have maps. I have silver shields right there. I have YouTube for this. That one needs to go away. I have lists of potions. I have a wild magic table.
You're
I
not.
actually have the definition of potion of heroism up. I forgot what it did. I have a
Resistance to
travel
poison.
calculator as well, so I can tell you how long it takes to get somewhere.
All right.
Awesome.
Are you
Things like that.
manually
And
opening?
now I'm looking at minis to finish off the. I've also have all of my minis open, what I need
To finish us off.
to finish you all
Yeah.
off.
That makes
Fair.
sense.
For the rest of the campaign and the next one we take on.
Are you manually opening those tabs every time?
Shortcuts.
Okay, because I was gonna say there's a folder option that you can just put them all in one folder instantly when you save it, and then just click the folder and
Oh,
open
I
them
just
all.
shut the lid and let it sit.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you ever need the folder option, I can
I
help
will.
you.
Yes, yes, that sounds wonderful. So anyway, now that we know my DM secrets, so I'm sorry. The one map I don't have pulled up is the map of the Sword Coast, which is where I'm going right now.
So, me, I would say let's try to find the orcs. It seems like we need to go down further. Whatever it is, we'll go for that. I am going to go behind that tree and use the restroom, and I'll be back. And also, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh,
If we so choose, would everyone else like to take a quick break right now?
oh, I was like, wait, what?
We'll take a quick break. Yeah, be honest, there's cake that we want to eat, and then we'll be right back. Okay. Wait for it. I can't find it. There. we're back. We're I was like, we're back. Very. So, just a little note to home. Actually, we're just going to say this. Our dearest, wonderful bard, Eleonora, has decided to try to catch up to Lelia and Patrick to help in their quest to find these exotic plants. In other words, our poor Sabrina was in a little bit of pain, so we wish her well and hope she. Tooth pain is, and with that, I want to ask you guys. So you know where you are right now. Into the where you are right now.
For the silence, Alexa.
Yeah.
A dish is the best well served cold.
Coneyberry. Coneyberry is where you are right now. Is the village. If you travel southwest a little ways, and then you cut left on the Tribor Trail, you're going to be going into the hill. We're going to be going into the hills there. Wyvern Tor is about you or map.
You spell Wyvern Tor.
Wyvern, like Wyvern Tor. Wyvern Tor.
All one word?
No, 2 words. Tor is its own word. You're looking, if my map is correct here, which is probably not. Keeps giving me back to this one map. I don't want it.
Yes.
Yeah, every single time. Yay. Ooh, all blurry. You're looking about 20 miles off the trail.
20 miles. The Tribor?
Off the Tribor Trail.
Is where we are currently in
No, where you're going to go to fight orcs.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Sorry. So what you're looking at is over near winter.
Oh, I spell it phonetically. Everything. Oh, yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, I spelled it Coney Berry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's pretty. Coney. Berry. Yeah.
Yeah.
A sear like you're searing a piece of meat. No. I did
It is
too.
with a
That's
T.
how I wrote it. But you don't pronounce it.
Pterodactyl.
The pterodactyl.
Latin.
The Romans.
Okay. We speak the English language, which is the most convoluted mess of a language ever.
Yeah.
But also, there's no
So-
accents or anything that can indicate as to what type of word you're trying to say, especially like
Right.
resume and resume sort of thing.
Well, you put a little dash over the E.
Yep.
Resume. Or resume.
Or in Boom and Foam.
So on the Tribord Trail, yeah, you're looking at we're like 25 miles into the mountains there. You're going to be going towards the Sword Mountains, near Icespire Peak. And that's where Wyvern Tor is. That is where they told you the orcs died. Yeah.
Did you up closer, but not close, so close that we were concerned about our lives, but we want to see a
Actually,
dragon.
what is it?
Was seeing a dragon,
Oh, you saw a dragon, didn't you?
or near saw dragons.
And
Oh yeah.
then-
Oh
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you told me you did.
it might have been.
It was you.
You
Oh.
saw
Yep,
one
see
first,
two
and I saw
dragons off in
one,
the
and
distance.
we
Yep.
talked about it.
Ben has never said anything about seeing. You
Session
talked
3.
about seeing a dragon.
Who wants to roll a history check?
Not me.
Sure.
I don't think I would have
Oh,
heard it.
shockingly
15.
21.
21.
Apparently, I read a lot.
21 would know. 15 would know that Wyvern Tor is actually coming out of Coneyberry. You're going to catch a glimpse of it to the south as you go. The Tor family the Tor was formerly the home of a large and dangerous nest of wyverns, but a band of bold adventurers dealt with the monsters years ago. So, you know that wyverns used to nest there. Although the wyverns never returned, other creatures lair here from time to time. Wyvern's Tor current squatters include a band of orcs, which is what you all are told to go get. Yep, that's what you're supposed to do. What is happening right now? Y'all went quiet.
Well, because I'm
Writing
debating.
notes.
Oh.
Because it's like, well, okay, we could keep pressing forward, but then we're gonna be leaving Eleanor and Lelia and Patrick behind, and no Finley. It's like half our group right there. And the 4 of us going after an unspecified group number of orcs.
It's true.
Well,
So-
how long of a journey is it to get there?
Like 2 days.
If you're going to take the wagon, which you have, you're going 25 miles. You're traveling 8 hours a day. Huh. They have that 20 miles in the back.
We'll get there eventually. We'll just start
Sorry,
walking.
it's fighting me. See, if you go fast pace on foot, you can make it in 7 hours. Or a day if you go normal pace. A day in 3 hours if you go normal. That's 11 hours. So you're probably looking at about 5 hours, 5.5 by wagon.
You can always leave them a note and go scout. That way we have some information when they catch up.
How far did your dissonant with?
Nowhere near that far.
Okay, never mind.
Also, it's more of a thing to do with people you don't like.
I mean, you could it's Eleanor then.
I like her thinking.
That you don't like and intend to kill.
Again?
Here's,
I
like,
didn't say I was tending to kill her.
It would be really fun living your life one.
Yeah. Let's try and not make that happen.
To be fair, just track record, do you really think that's something we can hope for? I mean, we've all going to try to save it. We want to. But
I prefer you saving me.
okay.
With the giant needle?
I will take that.
I mean, it's painful but effective. You can't deny that.
That's very true.
Hey, if you're dying, what's a little more pain, right?
means you're still alive.
Hey,
That's like you're dying, all of a sudden you see a bright needle coming towards your heart or
Ugh.
neck. Or were you stabbing?
Definitely feel like the needle woke me up more than whatever was in it last time.
but again, lets you know you're alive, right?
Yes.
Well,
And besides, apparently, maybe the needle will become a little bit smaller, hopefully. Since not a professor, but apparently our resident teen expert has some ideas.
I trust her. Well,
Take
to
you
make
less
the needle.
time to go to Wyvern Tor than it would to go to Phandelver. Sorry to interrupt.
It would what, huh?
It'd take you less time to go to the orcs.
because we're 30 miles away, right? From
25 miles, and you are from Phandelver. 55 miles.
Okay.
Because most of the day just get
Yeah,
here.
wagon.
Well, have we heard any more about where Gundren?
I was gonna say, I was like, we have options. We could also go look at the Red Brand's barn or whatever
Mansion.
mansion. Thank you, that they're holed up in, and see if we find
Udir.
Udir there,
Well, but
or
that's
go find Gundren.
So
Well-
Sildor said he was gonna look into Gundren. Finley is doing something back in Finland.
So maybe
I assume
he's looking.
trying to, unless he had some other ideas.
DM note. You also have not fulfilled your part of the task that you. Let you know, Sister Alia. You have not,
Sister Halia?
or not. What's her name?
Pharrell? The Harper Lee?
That's right. I'm
I was like,
looking at it.
who is
Who is
this?
that?
Ignore what I said.
Okay, apparently we have someone else.
Do we owe somebody else gold that I didn't
Yeah, I
know
was like,
about?
wait, what?
No, I looked at the wrong NPC. My bad.
What else do we owe her?
The information.
Yeah, we need to get the information back
Oh,
to
yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah. I thought you
Mhm.
meant like we had to
Rel. Yeah.
something else.
But the thing is, do we want to go there and then have to come back out here,
A lot
or
of
deal with
time.
this while we're out here? Plus, we need that gold to pay for that potion.
Yeah,
And
do
they
we
could
really
have
want to go
potentially
back
more
into
gold that we could
town without any
That
sort
is
of
true.
payment?
They could have more stuff for us.
Mhm.
Requisition, liberate, come there, raiding. We're gonna take it.
Oh,
We're gonna kill it, and we're gonna take their stuff.
well, duh.
I do appreciate your
Attempt.
to say that nicely, but yeah, no, say it.
No, we're going to kill them, and we're gonna take their stuff,
Yes,
like they've been doing.
yes.
Well, we could leave a note and then go at least scout the orcs and try to get a sense for their numbers and decide if we need to wait for everybody versus trying to tackle them ourselves.
I
That
will
works.
take a page out of just like a little notebook, not for the stuff I record, and just scratch out our plan of going to head down the trail and try and scout out the orcs.
It works. Perfect.
And then use Patrick's dagger / everyone else's
I'll
short
just write
sword.
it. I'll just write it on the back of his note.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you go.
Well, she did say she would know where we are, so hopefully if Ow. Okay, I think I need some of Lalia's tea.
Would we know if they speak any other languages besides Patria and Lalia would speak besides Common?
I've only spoken. Well, it is. Excuse me. Due to me. It is assumed that Patrick also speaks Orc, but all they've spoken to you so far has Common. You might speak halfling.
And maybe writing it, well, not that the orcs don't speak common, but writing the note in orc seems like a bad
Yeah.
idea.
So
You speak orc?
Orc,
I was more asking, like, in case the orcs happen to come through here and see this note saying, "Hey, we're gonna go scout them out."
Well, do orcs
If I-
speak common?
That's
Most
most
races
of them
speak
do.
common.
I guess that's why it's common.
most
I had a moment.
most war bands of orcs that are not what's the word I'm looking for? Not domesticated, I guess,
Don't interact
but
with the other.
civilized. Yeah, they have their own civilization, but it's more archaic, and they probably don't read a whole lot other than orc. They do have their own written language and everything, but they may be able to speak common, but it may not be able to read or write it.
I'll just leave that back their note. Stick it.
Perfect. That doesn't account for other bandits and things in the area.
Well, what I
Yeah.
could say we could do is write the note like, gone to the source of the 50 gold. Meet up there.
All right. I take some charcoal, scratch out what I wrote, put that instead.
Yep, there you go.
All right. Who's driving?
That's me.
Well, actually, out of curiosity, do the animals normally really like you? I mean, generally, like, that's not me trying to make fun. but-
Usually, just apparently the past few times, I guess they just haven't. So if
Okay.
if you would like to try, I will not take offense.
I do not have the best of this, but I don't mind giving it a try.
I think we also have a different horse.
Oh.
Try different.
Well, we probably got an exchange out just because the other one needed a
Yeah.
rest.
I mean, go for it. Yeah.
I got a nat 20.
What is it?
That's the
What
second
did you-
time in a row with that
What
die.
did you even roll for? I didn't ask for
Animal
a
handling.
roll. But I didn't ask for it yet.
Oh, but we were heading out, so I assumed it was the animal handling. But yeah, that is right. We did.
You're gonna make
only
me burn
assume-
No, but you gotta wait till your DM asks for your roll.
That is true. It's on me too.
But the cat asked me to. I know, I'm kidding.
Is
I'm
the cat
sorry.
the DM?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I got excited.
You did,
Yeah.
I know. Just like all the other children in the junior D&D games I have.
But I don't fall asleep after eating.
Oh man, he ate a loaf of bread. No wonder he fell asleep.
Eat another loaf of bread?
No, I think it's still the first time.
It was the first.
Oh, okay. I was like,
no, you
wait.
were here for the loaf of bread. You weren't here when he was asleep. were
Yeah, I
you?
missed that one.
Yeah, it was 2 different occasions.
Oh, okay. I was like, I
Maybe
remember the
2
loaf of
different
bread.
kids.
They all look the same.
I can't remember who ate the loaf of bread, but I'm recounting a
Not
time when
Baby
a
Joe.
kid was playing in a children's session, or no, he's playing in just a regular session, and he passed out. Not passed out, he just fell asleep. He took a nap.
Sounded bad.
He went Betty Bye in the middle of the session, and I dared anyone to wake him up because it was one of the sweetest things ever. He just so tired, he couldn't keep his head up. Also, it made him stop talking during the session. Good kid, but yeah. Then he woke up in time for the final battle.
Oh, perfect.
He's like,
Oh,
oh,
that's all that mattered.
All right. So, 20 what with your animal handling?
23.
Did I say no? I'm kidding. You're able to kick them up instantly this time, and they take to it a little more. It's almost like they kind of want to go home. They're tired of being on the road right
Oh.
now.
Sorry, buddy. We're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Where are y'all going to Wyvern Tor at this point?
Mhm.
Yeah.
At some point, you are going to have to abandon the cart and the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
okay, because you'll be climbing hills.
Yeah. No, we're just probably going to take it to the base, hide it, and then...
Well, I'm
Or
going
as
to
close as we
send.
want to get without risk compromising us. Our
I'm going to send a
location.
map
Oh, there's a map.
to you guys through WhatsApp. Technically, I don't know of anything else on. Sorry.
While this is happening, I'm gonna go look for some eggs.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
I will help you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. It's all for the good cholesterol.
Oh, we can climb. Go climb some trees, look for some eggs.
That is very perfect for us.
Yeah, see? Exactly.
Look out for owl bears.
No. Not going in that direction.
Yeah, but it circles, so just watch where you
True,
step.
true.
I guess. Should we roll survive?
Anything?
Fine.
Or not
Yeah. Oh no, I
rolling
want you to.
anything.
Yeah, survival. Find egg.
Middling 14.
14 too.
Hey!
Both of you roll a d4.
Oh, okay. 2.
Two.
What the heck?
So 16 for both.
Jeez.
I even have my special one. I know.
Yeah, okay. Oh, have mercy, yo. Would you roll 2 and 2?
Mm-hmm.
You found 4 eggs total.
Hey!
One for each. Perfect.
Yes, for everyone that's currently here.
Make some hard-boiled eggs.
So I just sent you all the map.
Ooh.
Pretty.
All right,
Oh, that's
so
how you spell this stuff.
so you see where you are up here on the top right-hand corner, Agatha's Lair and Coneyberry. Sorry, it did not have an E. I apologize. It's C-O-N-Y-B. So you're going to go down southwest, and each hex is 5 miles. All right, and then you see where you're going to cut right off the Tribord Trail, and you're going to go past several several hills. And on top of that hill right there, closer to the mountain range, see the Sword Mountains?
Yeah.
Look at the top right-hand corner of the Sword Mountains, the X.
Yep.
Well, did we need to go east or west for that?
I said east, or I said west, but I meant east. Turn left.
Okay.
You're going southwest, and then you're cranking east to get there.
Yeah. So I was like, we gotta travel back down, like we're going back to Phandelver, and then
that's the easiest way in.
yeah, that's okay. That's what I was.
Because
doing
otherwise,
too.
you're going to have to go 5 miles, drop the horses off, and hike about 25 miles.
Backtracking a bit.
dropping off the
Yeah.
in the forest. Okay.
I'm
Let's-
sorry, I calculated how long it would take you to get there. Wrong. It's going to take about a day by wagon. That half a day is going to take a whole day.
Like to get all the way to
All the
Wyvern
way to
Tor?
Wyvern Tor.
And it took us about a day to get to Coneyberry anyway. So.
Yeah.
No, I'm just okay. Maybe them checking them out under the darkness of the night is not a bad idea.
Okay.
Or
Well, we're already on our way there, so.
All right.
Hopefully our rogue is super stealthy.
If you try to at a leisurely pace by foot, it would take you 4 days and 3 hours to get.
Fun. The cart it is. Well, Robin and I are going to come back with our eggs.
Yep.
Pass them out to everybody. Here's your egg.
Save it for later.
Eggs are these.
Don't ask. Just enjoy.
Oh, I didn't even roll for that. I just said you found eggs.
I know. It's like weird. I was like, okay.
They're harpy eggs. Oh no.
No, I'm kidding.
I was like, what? No.
Where'd you find an ostrich?
They're a rather large bird, so both of you make either survival or animal handling. Survival.
I was like animal handling for an egg.
Yeah, you would know animals that way. Come on.
Oh, to recognize what kind of egg it is.
25.
Jeez.
Perfect. That's 14, 12 for me. Oh wait, you said survival.
Yeah.
10. Yay, Robin!
Yay.
Good job.
Robin might know something about a robin's egg, possibly.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'd be like looking at them and be like, "This is a really big egg."
I have slight fear.
I was gonna say they're were raven eggs, no, but they're not.
Snake eggs.
No, those you can't eat. Gross.
I'll take your word for it.
I
was like,
about to
that
say,
makes
I
sense. That's
would
like
know.
I've
No.
never tried to eat one, but I do watch nature shows.
Oh, okay.
You're looking at giant eagle eggs.
As long as it doesn't belong to an Eracroca, I guess we're good. But giant eagle eggs, so they're quite big.
How high up did you have to climb to get these?
Surprisingly, not that high.
Found a couple of trees taller than what you think.
I mean, to me, it wasn't that
That's why,
high.
like, but we should go before the mama eagle comes back, just in case.
Yes, let's just go, 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 go.
Actually, I say giant eagle. Eagle eggs are about this big.
Those are
You
still
just
pretty
found-
normal
Huh?
size,
They're
normal-ish.
normal size, about this big.
Oh no! That's what I was asking.
Giant eagle eggs would be
Yeah.
like this big. So we're looking at
Hmm.
eagle eggs. Y'all are eating an endangered species in the real world.
And that depends on the country.
You know what? I'm changing the chart.
Hand size,
You found goose eggs.
slightly smaller than a tennis ball.
You found goose eggs.
All right, fair. We found goose eggs.
Nobody cares about a goose.
Okay.
This is fair. Alright.
And if it wasn't for the American-Canadian treaty, we could just call them Canadian geese.
Sure.
I'll tell you after. Yeah, remind me after.
Anyway,
I was like, why couldn't they just roll like one up or one down? Could have been a goose or a turkey. So I just changed it. You found goose eggs.
Okay, fair.
All right. Well, are we ready to head out, Miss Animal Handling Driver over there?
You don't have to re-roll. You already got it.
That's all you have to do is challenge me and I show up.
So you're making your way to Wyvern Tor, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So making your way through this down the Tribor Trail is the same as it has been. There's really no traffic that comes through here. And from Coney, especially from Coneyberry, it being a dead town. So there's not a lot of traffic that comes through here because everybody goes the high road. That's where you can hit Neverwinter down to Waterdeep, down to Baldur's Gate, the whole nine. That's your main trade route, all up and down the Sword Coast. Right now, you're on basically a country road, a side road that some people take a shortcut. The Tribor Trail can get you to Phandelver. It can get you to a few other places like Icespire Peak. And when it was a thriving village, Coneyberry, but now it's just kind of known for bandit, things like that as well. Okay, I went way too far. The first 20 miles of your trip is pretty easy. Early in the morning, You see birds, you see small game, the whole nine still. Nothing is really different about it. It's a pretty day.
Can I try and shoot right?
Yeah, if you want. You're going to be shooting at disadvantage from the wagon unless you want to get down.
Ooh, let's try from the wagon.
Go for it. Shoot. You have to do it at disadvantage because you are moving, you are bumping
That's
around.
fine. You know, we gotta build some skills.
Hey, I got a nat 20, man. We're like glass.
It's not gonna.
Oh!
Natural one?
No, it was a 3.
Oh, okay.
So it's an 8. So I probably, you know.
Oh, wasn't one of those a nat 20?
No.
Oh, I thought one of them was a 20.
No, the first one was a 4. The next one was a 3, and I was like,
Ah, I gotcha.
those were both terrible. So I was like, oh, 4. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be bad. Oh, it got worse. Even if I hadn't rolled a distance.
Fair.
Okay. So with a 3, you
I fall backwards. It was an 8.
actually shot it straight in the air because it's bumped. So an 8? Okay.
No.
It wasn't that much. Oh.
If you're, I don't know, do you have to, like, is it like a hit? Like, add it, is it like the +5 that you
Yeah,
add on?
absolutely.
Okay, so it's an 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Slightly more respectable.
Yeah, a little bit.
What's the AC for a rabbit?
Well, it helps if I actually hit it, too.
I mean, fair.
10.
Really?
10 is your base AC.
Okay. I didn't know that. I was.
No, that's, like, not much, like, lower than
I
a
mean,
rabbit.
You can just start calling you Usagi then.
I'll give you a Jimbo. Great. It's a great comic book. It's like the Samurai Rabbit.
Yeah?
Oh. I'm actually looking up a rabbit right now just because I'm curious, and that's spelled R-A-A.
Google knows what you mean.
Well, D&D Beyond doesn't. So yes. Unfortunately, you do not get your rabbit, but you also lose an arrow.
I know.
A hare. We're going to look at a hare. Has an AC of
I don't think I can-
13.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, because
Really
I was
mad.
just
they're
looking that
extra
up.
dexterity, yeah.
Oh, this one says 11. There's, yeah,
Yeah, they're all over the place.
that's all over the place. So no, I didn't hit
No,
it.
you
It's the
didn't
end
hit it.
result.
Sorry, I tried. I kept it as smooth as I could for it.
It's fine. It's fine. Something to work on.
Well, since we have the time, okay. Actually, out of curiosity, what do we all think of our new companion? I'm trying to not allow my prejudice get in my way, because you also said that her parents called her a princess, not that she was, from any form of monarchy. So I'm not happy with myself to say that makes me feel a little bit better.
Well, with what you're comfortable with, I know you said that you have an aversion against royalty.
Yes.
Not that it's going to change how we feel, but just maybe so we can support you better. What you're comfortable with? What happened? Or why?
I will never see my homeland or my family ever again because of royalty.
Yep, that sounds like a very good reason to me.
So and it's the only reason actually why I am even about half as good as you are at being a rogue. I learned it to be able to escape. And that's the only reason. And it took me a while to be able to pay back all that money that I owed to get out. And again, but my family does not die because of me, because of royalty. So I have obviously a prejudice with that, because I'm very homesick.
I can understand. Well, I'm sorry about that. Can't imagine. But I definitely understand your hesitation.
Yes, and again, that's also why I am very, very aware of my prejudices, and that she's very capable. She's growing on me, and I think everybody has a good and bad. But what is everyone else's thoughts thus far?
I
think she's actually a princess.
no. Think she's
I
a
don't
bit-
care. I just don't like her.
Oh my, okay.
I think she's potentially capable. I think she's a little
Self-absorbed.
naive and obsessed with her princesshood, but I think it's fine. You can think what you want so long as it doesn't become a problem.
Fair.
As long as she doesn't go saying it to the wrong person, she'll keep her head.
Also fair.
Do we know what they actually said to Agatha?
No idea, but whatever it was effective, they came back alive, and they got the information we need, so
That's true. Ren?
As long as she doesn't call me mommy, I'm fine.
You have to admit, she was helpful during that, and that was kind of funny.
But absolutely agreed.
oh, it was incredible.
I'm so glad I did not get
I'm
roped in
glad
that.
you enjoyed my discomfort.
Hey, I had to take care of her when she was drunk.
And you,
Actually, I
Was
think
that-
both of you when you were drunk.
I had Finley.
You were
he
still
dropped you off.
in the same room with me.
I don't know,
Oh,
I was
I'm
sleeping.
so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that bit. It's
That
kind of a
debt
blur
will
from
be
that.
paid later.
I'm sorry. I usually handle my alcohol so much better.
I can say that I think she's capable, especially when she. Well, I mean, with the. Oh gosh, I always forget the banshee. The banshee was capable. That, at least, I'd have to say.
We can only assume so. We have no idea what happened in there, but
Well,
that's
they
it.
didn't die,
Yeah.
and they got the information, so effective.
True. I agree she's capable. What bothers me is that when we were surrounded by bandits, instead she was trying to barter to help us. I'll help you if you guys help me.
I mean, that's completely fair. She had nothing to gain from,
Yeah,
or nothing to lose from not helping her. So,
True, but she was also surrounded as well.
yeah, but unless they never explicitly said they wanted her, so or she knew, she could have just walked away from us.
that is true.
The fact is, she chose to make us an offer. That's more than some people would.
I also have
Is
this.
that the right time?
You have no idea how many fights I've walked away from because the person I was with was the one that was after me.
Oh, she could have walked away.
Yeah. If they weren't after me, I'd probably have walked away.
I mean, walking
I'm not
away.
gonna hold that against her.
Well, no, but she could have walked away or waited until after and said, "Hey, I helped y'all. Maybe now y'all can help me." Just think timing and the self obsession with this princess. Whatever.
I'm willing to let that go. As long as she doesn't say it in a situation that causes us trouble. Call herself a princess or a queen or an empress, all she wants.
As long as she does not say that to somebody else that's within the monarchy.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Then it's a problem, and I
Yes.
walk away.
I don't think they would take her seriously. So
Depends on where she says it.
she's pretty
determined.
delusional.
Wow, that was timed well, but okay.
As I said, she's in my head today.
Okay.
Seems like she gets in your head a lot.
No,
She
Rin is having same thoughts as me.
We've clearly been spending too much time together.
We have.
All I know for me is, personally, I understand the quid pro quo. It's honestly the reason why I'm traveling with you all. You all seem to die a lot, so very good practice for me. For better or worse.
I mean,
am I wrong? I
We-
don't mean to be.
no, you're right. We've been together long enough that we have some sort of at least respect and trust. And I just
We've been together for a few weeks. She's been with us for days.
It's felt like so much longer.
it really has. Feels like 4 weeks.
Just think of it like this. You didn't like Finley when he first joined us.
I had
And
no
now you're
problem.
questioning whether or not we should go back and pick him up.
I seem to remember it was you. You who had the issue with Finley.
I just asked who he was.
I just thought he was sketchy.
Well,
to be fair,
Oh,
he,
dear.
Now I think he's
also-
more.
he is.
He grows on you.
And to be fair, he is sketchy, but he's a good sketchy.
Yeah.
Where did he get the money from? How did he get all these supplies? How is he getting us all these horses? I'm not going to question it because it is useful
Because
and
it's
He
helpful.
came from a rich family.
Yes, but the thing is,
Well,
what
you-
is the what is the story behind it? But that's not our right
He
to
could
know
just
right now. But
Have a rich family.
yes, yes.
I mean, we all have a lot we don't know about each other, but we also
True.
are learning each other. And
true.
I'm not going to say that we need to kick her out or
Oh,
leave
no,
her.
no, no,
I'm
no.
just not a fan of her. I'm not going to let her die despite what I might say. I actually won't, because we all know I can't. But just don't put her in my room again if we have to share a room.
No promises.
Then I'm carrying her to your doorstep or door and leaving her.
Okay.
She can sleep in the hall.
Well, I think she and Lelia will be more than happy to bunk with each other in the future. So
But
Now that Ronnie's in our
stop
tomb,
gossiping around.
Oh, you still need us to keep going? Okay.
I
No,
just,
I'm saying it was
I
good.
just
You
wanna
don't need
keep
to
an
going.
eye
Don't pay
out
attention to me.
as we're walking,
I'll interrupt you when it's time.
I just want to keep an eye out as we're traveling in case of ambushes or anything of note.
So
Make a
for
perception check.
oh yeah, I guess I should choose them.
you're in
Nope.
the front.
I didn't ask you to.
I'm driving
You
the
are seeing
horses.
all
I
of
know,
that.
but I didn't ask you to yet.
Fine.
Jeez.
Natural 20 plus 2.
All right. Good to know. If there's anything comes up, I'll let you know.
So is there any other versions with anyone that maybe we should keep in mind in our travels together?
Well, we learned about how little we know about it. Tell us more about you, and we'll want to share about each other.
You guys know a lot about me. I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with me. Why I can't control, well, why it happens.
I think there's a part that like.
Oh, I love fighting.
No,
I
I mean
was
like
trained.
you like fighting. There's a part of you that likes violence. There's a difference.
But I don't know why. I come from a very peaceful village, and
It was boring.
no, I traveled a lot, so I got to see other places. So I didn't. I don't know. It wasn't boring, but it wasn't. I probably don't have the same travel stories as you guys. I traveled with my parents most of the time, or within the same areas. But
Sure, I fled, so. I mean, that sounds lovely.
yeah,
I mean, it can be. It sounds like it could be lovely.
it wasn't bad. It just wasn't, whenever I would fight, it was always controlled. Sparring or practice or, with my mentor and all of that. But not necessarily that. It's more when someone gets in trouble or needs help, and it doesn't. And it's always somebody that thinks that they deserve respect when they haven't earned it. and they're trying to push that down onto someone else. That's when whatever it is kicks out or comes out. So, do I like violence? I like defending the people that deserve to be defended. However that comes out, apparently with me, is through violence.
But violence is always for defending the weak or the helpless. So long as it's focused towards them, even if you enjoy it, at least it's doing for something good.
As long as you don't feel bad about what you hit, you're fine. That's where I stand with.
It reminds me of someone in my own home village. His name was Dexter. Very, very.
Tell us more about him. He sounds interesting.
Very, very similar. He was willing to harm those that would harm others. But I imagine you were never at the Bay of Chort, so you should be good. What is it? I believe it's more known as the port of Nyanzuru, but
No, but might get on my list.
okay. He's still around. I'd be happy to point you in the right direction to meet him. And go there, but put you in the area that I last saw him.
Sounds like a plan. I know. I use it for good, but having that always sitting on my mind, because I don't know if it's always going to be that. If it's going to get worse, that's what worries me, is what if I do lose control of it? That's kind of where I am. Anyone else?
Okay, well,
Ask a question. You answer.
Well, I know Robin has... I was thinking more for safety reasons. We get into situations, we know, Robin isn't as big of a fan of royalty, so we know kind of to work around those situations. More for a safety reason.
I mean, I would say that the key word for everyone is if you ever hear of a merchant prince or merchant princess, that's absolutely let me know so that I can hide, because you do not want to be around me. That's the only thing I'll say. That's the one thing that will put you in danger if you're with me.
Definitely good to know. Thank you for sharing.
Alright.
I feel like I'm in an AA meeting.
Quick DM interruption. Remind me to talk to you about Dexter. Mention Dexter.
Okay, okay. I'm
Do you
gonna
have
write that down.
NPC?
No, I
Actual
want to
show.
talk to him about this.
Oh! Oh! I was like, are we working
I
in
don't
the Dexter
remember
show?
this from your backstory. Did you put it in a backstory?
No, I was making a joke like Dexter, the one,
Then-
the serial killer in
Remind
Florida.
me to talk to you about this real quick, though.
Okay.
There's now a Dexter.
There's no
There's no
Dexter.
Dexter.
All right.
No, not officially. I mean, there is in his lore now. So yeah, I guess
Merchant
officially there
princess?
is in his lore.
Or Prince.
So after a short time, you come to where you notice you can turn off and travel about 30 more miles, and then cut south. Yeah, and up the hill. You come 20 miles.
Alright.
Excuse me, 25.
Probably look for a good place to leave the horses.
Be sure that
There is a way, if you pull up the map I sent you.
Yeah, is there like a spot where we could, like, get to before leave the horses?
You see Old Owl Well.
Hmm?
See that stretch between
The flat bit in between.
the little flat bit?
Mm-hmm.
You can take the horses through there.
All right.
And you'd have to leave them probably about 3 to 5 miles outside of Wyvern Tor, but
Old Owl Well, what is that?
you don't know. Nobody really knows. That you're not supposed to know because I haven't sent you there yet. But I sent you this map because it's the only map I have.
Okay.
The only thing you would know is Agatha's Lair, Wyvern Tor, things like Icefire Peak, Sword Mountains, the Crypt Garden Forest,
Like
and
big national
Neverwinter,
parks.
Thunder Tree, Lilion, all that stuff. You would know that stuff. But anything with an X or anything with a colored in square or an X, you wouldn't know.
Okay.
Just ignore that. Oh, yeah.
So we are going to take the carts
That way.
further
Okay.
in, yeah.
So you're about a half day in. It's going to take another half day to get there.
Uh-huh.
And what I'm going to do. Where did you come from? All right. So, those of you who would like to choose to do perception checks, go for it.
Do I need to do another one?
You're in a different spot. Your environment is changing.
No, 5.
19.
Nat 1.
No,
For a 7. I'm thinking about the Merchant Prince.
the road is rough.
Yes.
You're thinking about the Merchant Prince, thinking about Dexter, and your head just lolls back and you go.
Alright.
The rocking of the
23.
the cart.
No,
5.
Huh?
5,
19.
19, 23. Cool. That's all I need to know. Cool. Yes. So. The grass and the grassland start fading out, give way to dirt, some sand, makes it travel a little harder.
You want to? Here, there's.
I was just
Probably
thinking that in
wouldn't.
water.
Yeah.
Well, when you commissioned this from him, given enough money to give pack and feed and everything.
Okay.
You do have extra water for the horses. You do have feed for the horses.
Okay.
Finley made sure of it. But
Oh, along with my sheepskins.
do I?
I like patted sheepskins in the back.
Yeah. We'll just say they came with the cart. As you continue on, hills are wild. There's really no road to speak. You're blazing your own trail right now. Horses start to act up a little. They're getting nervous as you continue on. As you look around, there is very little game in the area. You see the hills stretching up. What grass and what land there is more like you know what I'm talking about, like wheatgrass, like the tall yellow, like that. When I said sand, I meant like powdery rock,
Mhm.
like not like actual.
Like chalky.
Yeah, that's usually at the base of some of the rockier hills. You make it about 15 miles in after a little while, and you start seeing Wyvern Tor in the distance. And there around, those of you who did not roll that one or a 5, the R2 ladies here, you do see remains, old remains, skeletal remains of winged beasts, which you would surmise to be, loosely believe that these are old wyvern bodies that have been hunted down and left to rot. 15
19.
or 19, sorry.
Thank you.
Excuse me. I think you would look to the south, like the southeast, southwest a little bit, towards Icefire Peak. See your dragon, very small in the distance, flying around and looping, almost like it's playing, but probably not. From here, you can't really tell the color or the age, just that you feel in your heart of hearts that that's a dragon. You're looking at a dragon. You're Icespire Peak.
I'm gonna go like up front to the cart, shaking the air, and be like, "Look!"
Huh?
You see it. See a dragon. Want to say anything?
Oh, like, are you saying more? Yep. You
I was like, "Look at that!" And Mom's like, "Yeah, honey,
Yeah, sweetie.
good job."
Well, Ren, you get your dragon.
Okay.
I
Still,
wanna see-
slight snoring in the
sorry.
back.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, it's there. Now what?
Now
To
we
sound like
keep going
Eleonora,
where
I
we
want to
need
pet
go.
it.
No.
I'd love to pet a dragon.
No.
I'd like to
You-
have a little baby dragon.
You have fun with that.
No.
Yeah.
We like you around.
You guys aspire to have a pet?
Yes, a pet is
With
not one
teeth.
that will kill us.
A sapient creature isn't a pet.
Companion?
You have a companion friend. His name is Finley.
You need a new child?
You have a child.
No.
Sometimes.
Once again, you
When
have
needed.
fun with that. I'm gonna hop out the cart just real quick as we pass one of these wyvern skeletons and grab a couple claws. More
Couple what?
claws.
Okay. That's fine. It's not too hard to do. You can grab them. They're a little brittle, they're old. Been in the sun.
Roll or something to see how many I might get. Or
I tucked my legs up. Oh, I thought you were talking
Oh
about
no. It's like
think about
it's
it.
like an onion necklace. Favorite claws.
Yeah, why not?
Easiest way you're gonna get them. Should I roll or anything? See how many I can, real quick.
Say it again?
Should I roll to see how many I get or anything?
Yeah, roll a d4.
3.
Get 3.
Make like a hand thing. With...
It could be Wolverine.
No.
I don't know why, but I picture you like doing like you did like this.
Yeah.
Just like,
I did it. I was like, that's more Robin's. Like,
yeah, right, yeah. Don't make me get the orc picture out again.
Please no.
Banned.
After stream.
Yes, right, yeah.
Banned.
Alright, so just because it's not going to happen and we need to kill the time, what would you name your pet dragon?
Assuming it didn't already have a name.
Ooh, right in the ulnar nerve.
Dragons are sapient. They're not pets, and they do have names.
Do they come knowing the names, or can I
I
give them a
don't know.
name?
Can you speak dragon?
I can learn.
Okay, this is a hypothetical what if it's never ever going to happen, so we're going to have fun with it situation.
My
Not
mind really went to
logical and
like
realistic.
Sparkles McFire.
All I heard was Sparkles McFire. I will not be calling anything that. Try
I know.
again.
I know.
There's always don't know why it just came to me, but possibly Folkor. And sidebar from chat there, from Neverending Story.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I was like, why
Wait,
does
I know
it sound
that-
familiar?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I was
was
like,
like-
I can't place it. I was thinking, I was like, Elliot?
I'm down.
Like the kid, yeah, at the end riding Falcor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So bad, but I
And
love
that
it.
was the story of Ren.
She just rides off on
On
a
Dragon.
dog dragon, luck dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's never seen again.
Well, you know,
Sorry,
after my
Finley.
horse got absorbed by like whatever that sand was,
Oh,
I went through that
God.
trauma.
We
Yeah.
don't talk about our tax. We don't need that trauma here.
That, and this is also the reason why nobody will ever, myself included, drive behind I want to say a lorry, a semi truck carrying
Oh,
a
logs.
tree
Oh,
log.
yeah.
Oh, did
Truck?
you not
Yeah.
see the picture I sent one
We don't
day?
talk about that either.
Oh,
Yep.
do you know
That's
how
another
many
form of trauma we
of
don't need.
those I am behind?
Yep.
Because going to job sites always. Oh yeah.
Nope, I don't care. I will
Immediate
pull off
pass.
the free. I will wait.
Yep. I do the same thing.
Yep. That is.
All right.
Sorry.
So, no, you're fine. Getting to where you know you have to leave the horses. You notice to the north as well as to the south. To the south is Wyvern Tor, the hill. You see it from here. Also to the north, see an old ruin, what looks to be maybe an old ruined watchtower. What is happening right now? It is
Ads.
something on one of these top.
We're just having a little
doors.
dance party.
Be careful. You don't want to hit that, what is it, 9 seconds?
Well, 10 seconds is
Yeah, I
the
know,
minimum.
right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm like worried about right now, because if it gets
Okay.
also that's. Ugh.
Your words.
I did mark the premature.
Theme.
Yeah, it's definitely not mature with me.
Bring it on the full year to like 15, 16?
I mean, how many children do we actually have watching?
Not this late at night, for our time at least.
Yeah.
Unless you're back west, and my friends, it'd probably be like 6 o'clock, so.
Just in the chat, like, do you have to go to school tomorrow? Yes or no?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
And what's funny is it's supposed to not. It's a confit. It's supposed to be solid, but
I'm sure it's okay.
It looks like a watchtower to the north, like an old watchtower. It's like stretching up in the.
That's Wyvern Tour?
No,
No.
No?
It's
no. This is something you all didn't know was there,
Okay, gotcha.
hidden behind some mountains.
Could be where orcs are
this-
camped out. There's no guarantee they're necessarily at Wyvern. Could just be around it.
That's true. I'm just really, really. Because there could be stuff. Could be shiny.
There could be. I like the way you think.
Would y'all like to go investigate this watchtower?
Yes.
How many entrances are there to the watchtower?
Straight ahead. You're quite a distance from
Okay,
it.
we're not
You're
close
like
enough.
a mile or so
Okay.
away from it. But you can see it. It's tall.
Okay.
Do we want to
So
move towards it on foot? Because
Probably.
if there's anyone in there, there's a chance they may have seen. There's also a chance it could be empty and just there's stuff there.
Got
I
my
mean-
cameras right here, and I'm like moving to this side to yawn, but it still has me on.
Yep.
Well,
Just a different angle.
we have to probably head in by foot anyway and leave the horses. Those might be the best.
Well, even Wyvern Tor is on a peak, so they could also potentially see us coming in. So do we want to wait until
Go on.
it
Yeah.
gets darker?
To check the tower?
Then we'd be navigating the dark.
Elves. Pepper.
Oh, cat.
Except,
night
yeah,
vision.
except
You can see in the dark. Right?
I can, yes.
Yeah.
See?
Hey, there, forgot.
How about this? We find somewhere to leave the
Yes.
horses for now. Check the room at that tower. If it's empty, we make that our base. If it's
Exactly.
not,
We'll make
we
it our
stay.
base.
Exactly.
We make
Fair.
it, yeah. Sounds good to me.
I'm the mentality. If I fit, I sit. Yes,
You
I did.
What'd you say?
I'm in the mentality. If I fit, I sit.
Yes. Yes, you did that.
Yep.
Thank you for bringing cat mannerisms, at least a couple every session. You have no idea how much that warms my heart.
Happy. Happy to do so.
After
So it's getting a little dark as because
I
you've
know,
been
right?
traveling for the entire day. Getting dusk, I should. Is this when you want to go?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. It doesn't take you long to get up over the ridge, you know, where you see this watchtower.
And is it like a fully maintained watchtower, or is it these ruins?
I'm getting ready to tell you. As you crest the low ridge, you come up and you see a crumbling ruins of an old watchtower standing amid the rugged hills. This place is so old that the walls are only mounds of rubble enclosing a courtyard of sorts. Now it is still up, but you can see it is crumbling. You know, adjacent to the broken stump, not broken stump, but of a fence in the old tower. You all do see a colorful up in the middle of the courtyard, but no one is in sight.
I kind of want to look through the things. I know we probably shouldn't yet until we see who this is.
Let's leave the horses on this far side of this hill,
Mm-hmm.
so that they're not immediately for a bit. See if anyone comes in or out of that tent.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna poke around and see if I can find anything.
Nearby.
Goodbye.
Have my colorful, but we'll just use what we got.
Just set up.
Nope.
I was like
Not
impressed
too
you were
much.
adding all these trees and stuff. I was like,
Let's see
are we
what I
still
got.
gonna have trees?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's not. I mean, you're not. It's not off a path or anything. I mean, like, it's literally just an old watchtower.
Do love your trees.
Leave my trees alone.
No, let's talking to our resident rogue here.
Oh, she does love her trees.
I
Yeah.
like my trees.
Mm-hmm.
Say, this is your watchtower here.
Fancy watchtower.
That's crumbling.
Watchtowers are big, enough to hold people in. Yes, this is an old castle, or ruins of
Abbey?
a castle, but
We're calling it a watchtower.
Castles have watchtowers.
castles have watchtowers.
So any guesses of what's in the tent? Good, bad, wrong answers only.
I'd guess is going.
Colorful tent.
Do we see anything
Obvious.
like
Yeah, I was waiting for him to
Are
finish
there-
setting
There's a
up.
Spike-
tent, and
just-
there's nobody around.
just the tent?
Just the tent. The
Is it
courtyard.
all closed off the tent?
Yeah, the flap is closed. Yes.
Is it like
Could be.
normal sized or like?
It's a tent. It's a colorful tent.
It's
like
a
a,
gazebo.
not like a circus tent, but it's like livable.
Oh, it's a little. Okay, I'm thinking like
Yeah.
a camping tent. Like,
No.
Oh, so kind of like a, in my mind, for some reason, picture more like a yurt, like that.
I was too.
Yeah.
But it sounds like it's more like a desert, like
An extended stay tent.
yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like
It's intense.
6x6 on the inside. We'll say that. 6 feet, 8 feet tall. No, that's really small. We'll say 10 by 10.
I think Gilly's tent.
But like
So-
4-6 persons trying to like
That's one person. He can-
they have to be
Window
exactly
have to
6
be
feet or
6
under.
feet or
yeah.
under, yeah.
Alright. Well, maybe
Just opened up my.
2 of us go down, sneak down. Other 2 stay back. In case
well, I have no ranged abilities, so I guess I'm one of the ones going in.
Can you sneak though? Are you good at sneaking?
I have actual decent stealth.
Okay.
I think we're
I am light on
all
my
at this
feet.
point fairly practiced at avoiding being without sneaking around. Let's just who wants to go.
I kind of want to go.
I'll
I
watch your back.
volunteer. Thank you.
Since you have nothing ranged and I have something ranged, I should stay back. Even though I do also want to go, but I will stay back.
Okay, I want to head into the tent. So I'm gonna go looking on the front.
Let's.
Okay. You're going down to the tower.
Well, it was like, so if you see someone, do y'all know how to make like a bird call or that?
Or how about a run?
If we see somebody and they look dangerous, we'll probably shoot them.
Yeah, that works too.
All right. Hold on. Let me see this.
We're turning into
Y'all making a lot of plans, but don't know what's happening.
because we haven't. We're still spitting ideas out.
We're just talking.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think that's the old video. It hasn't
It is
updated.
the old video. We're
Yeah.
fixing it now.
Yeah. Deactivate, reactivate. Yay!
Yay.
I also love how it looked like there's blood spatter across for some reason. And now we're at Hogwarts. But I just heard I heard Hogwarts for some reason.
Cool. So the purple blob in the middle is the tent. It's not just me. The coloring was just a little off, right?
Yeah, it is just
Okay.
a little off.
Which is fine. I don't care. I mean, it gets the point across. So as far as you all know, I know I'm going to take a header into that. I don't. You all are like up here.
Mhm.
Now just go down the slope a little. The low ridge.
Oh, I was like,
Where you going to be?
well, we're walking near and are walking down towards the tent.
Are you just walking down or are you sneaking?
Well, it's sneaking down.
All right, both of you make a stealth check for me.
Neat.
By the way,
Which has
just
been-
off camera for the cam map.
What is?
The minis.
Just, the minis are just off.
Yep.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I just figured I don't want to go around the screen and turn off the thing,
Oh,
but
the-
you have your notes up, so I will stay.
This.
No, I was going to disable the color correction key filter that was on
Try
there.
to do it.
Yeah, but I obviously don't want to peek behind the curtain.
All right.
I want to.
Stealth check.
The 10.
10,
16.
16.
Can I find a spot that's like at least within 100 feet to hide from?
You are within 100 feet
Oh,
up on
okay,
a ridge.
cool.
Yeah.
I'll just. Get low, keep watch.
Okay. Also, you mean properties, correct?
Yes. Filters. It'll be under filters.
That's what I said.
Yeah, filters, and then it should be literally labeled color correction, and just click on the eye and disable it. I can play with it later.
Cool. There we go.
Yeah, because it's a little bit washed out otherwise, but at least that's the real colors.
Yeah, it's fine. I think it looks pretty good. Right? Okay.
Alice in Winter Wonderland, says Outlaw.
Sorry, guys.
I'm actually trying to... I saw it on here earlier. I'm trying to figure out a mod thing that... Nothing bad. It's just like, where did it go? Not used to it being on mobile.
What's your passive perception, Chris?
14.
Okay. What's your passive perception? 15. Both of you all smell odor of death.
Oh.
Wafting out of the castle, or out of the watchtower. That's where it seems like it's being hidden or not. Y'all take steps forward to the tent, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you begin to hear moaning and shambling and rocks breaking as you are approached by zombies coming out of the watchtower.
Well, I did not see that happening.
I
No,
blame
you did
for
not.
this.
And now we run. Where was that expedition street you were talking about?
That's me. That's me and me alone.
Zombies aren't nearly as bad as you all think they are. But they're
Unless
pretty
there's
bad.
5,000 of them.
You have a phobia, like I do.
You don't like zombies?
Oh, I have a legitimate phobia. Like psychologically diagnosed phobia.
Wow.
Yeah. But thankfully it's not like with minis and that sort of thing.
Okay, good.
If it was like media in terms of like we were watching a
Like a
movie or
movie,
something, that would
yeah.
actually kick in my actual fight or flight instinct.
Wow,
Yeah.
dude. That's wild. I mean, I'm glad I know that now. Because
Now he's regretting doing this. I mean, like, you could just let me investigate the tent and look for some gold.
I would not want to kick on a movie or something or anything like that. Oh, this is my favorite.
Well, to be fair, the one where I said I was banned from that third and final
Yeah.
horror house was a zombie, so that's
No,
what
no,
triggered.
no, no.
Yeah, but I mean, I punched him in the nads. So.
That poor dude was like, I just want to do my job.
I know. I didn't mean to hit him. Like I said, fight or flight. I just like it was like there's something in my way to get me out, and I went down and I got out, and then just never returned because I don't want to. I imagine that's that is full on assault. So yeah, no, thank you.
Friend and I went through this, like, it was supposed to be like this little tent haunted thing we were supposed to go through. We didn't encounter anybody. To the point that we were like waiting behind, like creeping behind the corners, like waiting. We're like, you know, they're coming. And we got to the end and we're like, oh. People were on break.
that has to be the best psychological horror there is because
it
like
was.
you're just always like nothing's happening.
Constant state of just like
Of just-
panic.
yes.
then we got to the end, we're like, oh, then we look around the corner, we're like, oh.
Okay,
There
break
they
time.
are.
Pouring out of this castle.
Pouring.
See, one
Or
zombie's
this-
not bad, but now they're pouring. Zombie down.
Yeah, I know.
Down there.
It's kind of like the cake is bleeding.
Oh, cool.
Coming around the tent towards you.
Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll go after who or whatever's inside the tent first. Or, you know, whoever was inside the tent is
Or,
among the
yeah.
zombies. We'll find out one way or the other.
Have they seen us?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just, was holding out hope, maybe.
10.
11. 11.
Alright.
Supposed to be a baker's dozen, but apparently I've lost one, so don't worry about it.
We didn't go look in the tower in my online campaign.
Oh, is it there? It's underneath a tree. I see it
Now I'm
laying on its
regretting
side.
Oh yes, there it is.
Maybe I shouldn't have pointed it out, but oh well.
So with that, the zombies come pouring out. You all see them
Mhm.
up on the ridge. You can see them come out because they're zombies. They're not like quiet. They just come out moaning and ready to go. So with that, everybody roll for initiative, and we will go from there.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, we're running, right?
Roll that well either, so good luck.
I have an initiative, I hope. Oh, right side. The two of us are at least 100 feet away.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, y'all aren't even on the map over here.
Yeah.
Literally, like,
Worst
2
case
gets
scenario,
11.
half of us will get away.
All right. What'd you roll?
Oh, I only rolled a 10.
10.
23. 18.
12.
Let's see.
Aren't you glad I came down?
Yes, thank you.
I do have something
Did you roll
capable
again?
of firing
12.
from 100 feet away, so.
It.
As do I.
Woo.
Not proficient in it either, but I do get at least a little bit of a plus. So.
All right. Moaning, groaning, near. I got your characters mixed up in my head for some reason.
Nira?
Nira, you're up first. Let me know what you're gonna do.
How far away are we?
Oh,
jeez.
20, 25, 30 feet from the first one.
Say, take me out to the ball game.
Oh,
What?
Run up, double-handed.
Oh, okay. All right. Make your roll.
Uh, 9.
Just hits.
hey, GG.
Eight.
Give me one sec. I'm sorry. Also in the midst of being receiving several texts. Oh. Screw the free. 2014. All right, 8 points. That is a good hit. He's still standing. Bryn, you're up.
I'm gonna take a shot at.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, she's
Okay,
within
it's
5
been
feet.
fight, okay.
Mhm, absolutely.
Double checking.
Tiny die.
It's a tiny die. That is a. Why am I blanking? 11 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that was
Why
not
am
good.
I blanking?
I blinked on the math. I'm usually very math. 5, and then
What's your
wow.
dex?
Yeah, no, that was 2 plus. Yeah, that was it. 2 plus 3,
Okay, so 5 points damage. Okay.
and another 2 from that. So 7 total.
What'd you roll twice for?
Sneak attack.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. So 7 total. That's a good hit still. I mean, they are
They're
zombies.
standing.
They have a little more health than what you think they do, but
How do they help if they're undead?
hit points. All right,
Healthy undead.
it's their
Alright.
turn.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right.
I'm gonna crawl up into the tree. I already measured that out. That's
Okay.
Like 30
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go in here. That's stealth,
Okay.
which that's a 15.
15. Okay. Might be good enough. You never know. They're just undead creatures.
Hopefully their
We have
eyesight's
more
not
than a
great.
twig.
And more than a twig.
Congratulations.
Move up.
Oh no.
Gonna move in. Gonna move around.
There we go.
Got you back up.
Oh, Angel, I'm sorry.
Guys!
Make
Good for
5.
rage.
Ooh, you were gonna run from the zombie horde.
I mean,
Oh,
he
wait a
set
minute.
it up, so.
That doesn't mean you have to fight it.
Here. Gonna move into
I'm sorry, we
here.
forgot you like violence.
20.
That's no.
Here. He'll move here. Go here.
Wow.
4. You're going to start taking
Lots and lots of damage.
probably. Maybe. You never know.
If I can get to you, I can stabilize your dead body.
All right, the first 2 are going to take swings at you.
Picture time. How bad a decision did I make?
You? Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
You ran from the zombies.
yeah, I was like, nope.
I got a 14 and an 18.
18 just hits.
Just hits. Okay.
Leave no glitch behind.
You take
Great.
7 points of bludgeoning damage as one of them comes down. Hey. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as one comes down across your, and it feels like it's a crushing blow. It almost breaks. You can feel a bone almost break because they're much sturdier than you think. The other 2 are going to take attacks as well. Oh, that's a 15 and a natural 20. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Nope. Natural 20 hits.
Yep.
6 plus 5 is like you take 12 more points of bludgeoning damage. The others can't get to you because they're climbing and clambering over the other guys. Thankfully. Sorry, I'll tell you all after this. After the session. Yeah. So they have moved their total movement, most of them, and they can't get through the others. Get to you. So that brings us to Zen, and then Robin's on deck.
Where are they on the?
They're up on the hill,
Okay.
And we are both within 100.
100 feet.
Cool. I'm going to just seeing what's happening. I'm going to start hurling Eldritch Blast down into the horde.
You gonna send an Eldritch Blast down into the horde?
Yeah, I'm going to try and focus on the.
You are from an elevated position, but they are not prone.
Yeah.
All right. So just tell me which one you want to hit.
The first one she hit.
Oh, right in front of her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Assuming that's the one that just,
Pray you don't get a natural one.
Right to the head.
or whichever one looked like it hit her the hardest, basically. So yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
assume it's the one in front of her.
Well, the one in front of her didn't. Yeah, it hit her. But the one that hit her the hardest is the one behind her.
Oh, well. 21 to hit,
That hits.
2 points of force damage.
2 points. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Is there anything else you want to do? Okay. Robin, you're up.
Right? Got the heavy crossbow we got from the last time we fought.
Heavy crossbow.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, okay. That is a 16 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
Crap, you know what? Oh, wait.
Robin basically, as the doctor of the group, runs back and goes, "Hold on, let me get something," and comes back with a handheld howitzer. You know, like
Got it. Thank you. I forgot that this is a much heavier one.
Yeah.
So
the bolts are probably like broomsticks.
that's that's 11 points of damage. Thank you. Plus.
On which one?
Thank you. The one probably that one of the ones that I think might have bitten her. It does. It's a horde. I
front
have
one?
no idea. Sure.
Now this one looks pretty good. I mean, it's got second 13 damage. Right? The
Okay.
one she hit.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll aim for it.
Okay.
but
Well, I
yeah.
mean, that's with your first hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you hit this one.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and roll.
So that is a total of 19 points of damage.
Oh God! You right through the skull. Like roll percentile for me.
Need it again.
Hey, roll percentile for me, Robin.
I would if I had all my dice.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
I like they're in the corner.
He's got some.
Thank you. Okay. 58.
Just barely enough that it goes completely through the zombie's head and strikes the one behind it, doing roll
That I have. 4.
4 points of damage to the one behind it.
All right.
Top of the order. That is you.
Yep.
Please run.
You have ways.
You should also have one of those health potions because I distributed them out.
Alright, so how do I pop a health potion?
Bonus action. Roll for it.
So going to wait. I still need to roll if I disengage or
No,
dash
shouldn't.
away or something.
You should need to.
Okay, so you have to use your action to disengage,
And
and then you would
And then-
still roll because you're using your bonus action to pop the health potion.
No, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do step of the wind.
So you use your key point, one of your key points. Okay.
Yep.
And how far are you moving back?
Past
Up to your move.
is it 60?
So yeah, it's double, right?
double.
So 60 feet.
Yeah.
I've got you 30 right now. Straight back.
Go behind the tree.
You can get there.
Well, that's fine.
Now, regular health potion?
What did?
That was both my actions.
Regular.
Okay, I was like the
So
one
it would
that.
have been your bonus action and your movement. You
Yeah.
still have your action.
I thought my action was disengage.
Step of
No,
the wind, you can
did
disengage.
step of the wind. You did step of the wind, so you didn't use your action.
Step of the wind takes.
Step,
Okay.
step of the wind lets you disengage as a bonus action.
So use your bonus
Oh,
action to
oh.
disengage.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I guess I'm popping a health.
Then you don't have to roll if you're using your
Okay, so I just take it.
take 2d4. Oh, let's see. Be 8. It would be 10 points of health.
Okay.
Cool.
Trying to decide if I want to. If I can get down and run afterwards, I'll take a shot at the lead zombie here.
Okay.
I don't.
He does look dapper next to the rest of them.
I know,
doesn't
he looks really good, especially
Yeah.
compared to the one with the growth on their shoulder.
Yeah,
He's the freshest corpse.
That's a 11 to hit
that
again.
hits.
Not rolling great, man. Another 7.
7 points of damage. That's still good.
And I can do a sneak attack because I have advantage because I'm
Oh.
hiding.
Yes.
That's
Sure.
4, so 11.
11 points of damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to.
That's the first time you hit him, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I hit the other one that was like in front of Nira.
Right. That's why, because when you hit that, you way more.
Okay.
Because he
Please
hit
roll.
it, you hit it, and then you obliterated it. By the time the zombies start picking up and start moving again in Shamlin, you see a dude walk out of the tent. He is in a red robe, and ignore the wizard hat. I just couldn't find my red robe wizard. I think it was absconded with from one of the one-shots. You all can see that he has something, but you can't see what. But it's like a black tattoo on his forehead, or a marking of some sort. I don't know if it's a tattoo or if it's like charcoal or paint. But he walks out and he looks around and goes, holds his hand out to the zombies and they stop. Mercy. He's a stout figure in this red robe, shaved scalp, and a black mark on his forehead. And he calls out. He's like, "Who's there? Who is it? I know you're there. You tripped my alarm. You by the tree. I see you."
Obviously, we tripped your alarm.
You just approach anyone's tent at night then?
You didn't even approach your tent. We were just walking around.
The only time the alarm is tripped is if someone approaches my tent.
Well, we really weren't approaching your tent. We were just trying to find a place to stay for the night.
Magic.
We were still trying to find a place to stay for the night.
Make a deception check.
Ben,
Liar!
leave what you want, old man.
Oh, I will believe what I want. I'm not old. I'm 37. Dennis.
Well, are you gonna call off your dogs?
Well, are they attacking you?
Really? Yes. They are.
Oh, they are right now. Well, I can make them.
They already have. Then how about you put them away and we...
How about you get away from my tent and they won't attack you?
That's... I just kind of look over towards Zen.
I'm still up in the tree, so.
Let's not call attention to the people that he hasn't seen yet.
Kind of just look around like...
No, you already looked and said,
Uh,
"Oh, you gotta have friends on the hill, huh?"
She looked at the tree, not at us.
Looked at him.
I never got to roll for
She
myself
specifically
before
said she looked
you.
at
Oh, you
me.
did?
Oh.
And I'm sitting like right next to
Okay,
you,
'cause
so-
that was
Never mind.
okay.
I thought
What'd you
that-
get?
13.
Not great.
I'm not saying a word.
Look, we didn't mean you any harm. We were just looking. As I said, we're trying to find a place to stay for the night.
Obviously not here.
Well, if you let us leave
No,
in
well,
peace...
I mean, you say you were looking for a place to stay for the night. I know for a fact you're lying.
Why do you say that?
Because every liar has a tell, and yours are all over your face. Because you rolled the deception check.
I'm also in immense pain.
No. Approach strangers' tents. I don't know what to say to that other than that.
chatting and negotiating with the zombie.
How about your
farmer.
friend on the hill?
Well, they didn't do anything.
Approach.
I'm rolling to hide.
Okay, go for it.
I would like to as
You're
well.
just gonna see a giant cat go. you just disappear.
Tasmanian devil.
That's fine by me, because I'm like, bye. That is a 23.
Yeah.
You're gone.
Where'd the cat go?
That's a 18.
For what?
I also rolled to hide.
He doesn't know where you are now, but he knows you're out there somewhere.
That's fine.
That's
It's
fine.
just like,
Okay.
So
bye.
if he doesn't know where I am, that's perfect.
It seems your friends have abandoned you.
Yes, they have. Never said that I had friends.
Oh, God. Just stop. And know they're out there somewhere.
So they're out
Yeah.
there. They didn't do anything. I'll leave. Leave you alone.
You had to do in the first place.
All right. So are we good?
I'm here again, and they will eat you. Look at this. And he starts pointing at the ones that are dead. Or the one. Look at
You
how to
have
make you
more.
replace it.
And the other one that I probably has like, what was it? A bolt to the forehead, just like
Like,
rolling
He's
around.
like, it's actually through the cheek. He's like,
I roll it all to see if like this outfit or the marking or anything.
You recognize it? Or...
Well, you'd have to get a bit closer look at the marking.
Can I roll for insight?
You can roll for insight, but he's not lying to you.
Well, no, not insight.
You'd have to roll an Arcana check.
Does the red robe and the necromancy, obvious necromancy,
Clue us
give me
in.
anything?
Oh,
that I
roll a
can
history check.
So our.
Ha, natural one.
You're like,
I'm too busy
This is-
trying to avoid being spotted.
Yeah, I got a nat one too for
Oh, jeez.
trying to see if I just can pick anything up.
you want to try?
Oh, sure. Arcana or no,
Yeah.
no. History. That I
I'll let
can't
you
see
do
it.
history or Arcana.
Okay.
Can I roll as well?
Yeah,
My
go for it.
spot in the tree.
No, that is an 8.
We know.
We know. I know nothing. Nada.
22.
The two of us are
22.
trying not to be seen.
In your travels, you have heard of the Red Wizard. They tend to not be very nice people, and they deal with necromancy most. This one though doesn't seem to be particularly aggressive. He's just protecting his scent. And just, kind of not curmudgeonly, but because he's not old, he's just, he's kind of like, crap are you doing out here? Set off my alarm, that's what's on.
Probably gonna regret doing this, but I'm gonna drop out of the tree
Okay.
and go. Sir, we promised we were just coming to explore the ruins. Which is not a lie.
A lot. Persuasion check.
$17.
He's like, so, there were more out here. Thank you for being honest. I will say this. You do not want to go in there. Reasons why I only have zombies staying in this water. Could fall at any moment.
Can we inquire what you're doing here?
Studying. Learning.
What are you learning from a crumbling watchtower?
Places like this are great places for magic. I did go in for a little bit, see if there are any spell books or anything like that left. There's nothing. That's about it.
Can I tell if he's lying?
Insight checking.
And we all hear what's being said on
Yeah, not up on the hill. No.
17.
He's not lying, but he's not being completely truthful. He's hiding something, or not telling you something. Not even hiding it. He's just not telling. Lucy goes, my reasons are my own, but I will tell you this. I'm willing to provide you information that you need. I know a lot about this area. Willing to give you... I can tell an adventurer when I... What is it you're looking for? What are you all in the area for?
Can she bend down and like us have a conversation without?
I mean, you can talk all you want.
I kind of like. I'm assuming I'm still kind of like down, recovering.
I mean, magic is magic. It heals pretty quick.
I can be honest,
so then,
without
like,
being
quietly, I say, "Do we think he knows anything about the spell book the Harpers are looking?"
Oh, they're not there.
I never said ask, but
How far are we from them? Not the wizard and the zombies.
You're a good
but...
40 feet away from them, 30, 40 feet away. But you're also actively hiding.
Yeah, well,
yeah, your
30
heads
or
just
40
pop
feet
out.
actually makes a difference. So,
40.
40?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine then.
it's
My
just a
18
thought.
stealth, can I close in 10 feet without being spotted?
No, you'd have to roll stealth again.
I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
You're like, it was, God, 18 was great.
18 was good. It was good. We don't want to risk that.
I should be a lot better at stealth than the dice keep telling me I am.
They are like, no.
So should Red.
I got a plus 6 and it's not having it. I think that's the highest I've rolled on.
Say, we don't have to ask about it. Just something to think about.
Well, let's
I'll
see-
let you
let's-
handle this. I'm not very diplomatic, as you can tell.
Oh, geez.
I excel in diplomatic relations. So,
Yes?
Hi.
so we came to explore Wyvern Tor. We know this place was previously cleared out, but we've
Have
heard there
interest
might
there.
be. Excuse me.
Sorry.
What did you say? Sorry,
I have an
doing-
interest there.
You do. What kind of interest?
I want those orcs dead.
Oh,
We're actually looking for them to
Want
kill them.
Removed. What is it? Go ahead.
That's actually what we're doing here.
You're in the wrong spot then. You need to go south.
But we didn't know
would-
that.
They have since scouted my camp out since I've been here, which is why I have guards.
do you know how many?
And they seem inclined to cause trouble.
Not surprising for orcs.
Yeah, well,
Did you notice how many there were of them, and how
scouting parties can be small.
the scouting parties, heavily armed
I mean,
orcs?
longbows,
Okay,
axes, clubs, swords,
almost okay.
teeth, claws,
Well,
whatever
what
else
can
they want to
we-
carry.
What can we offer in exchange if we agree to take out these orcs?
Sorry, what?
What
One of
would,
my zombies did something funny. What was it?
what will you offer in exchange for us taking out these orcs? Because obviously, if there's quite a few orcs that are obviously fighters, that puts a lot of us at risk. So we would like to make sure we've got enough incentive to actually go after them.
Well, I don't know what you're doing here. I can't really offer any incentive without knowing what you're
Well,
doing.
you asked for the
And I
orcs
told you
to
I
be
would give you
gone.
information. What kind of information can I pay you with if I don't know what kind of information? Makes sense?
We need as much information on the orcs in
Well, it
this
sounds like
area as you can give us.
I've told you as much as I know about the orcs. They live there. They've scouted me. They seem inclined to cause trouble.
What kind of
Trouble?
Orcs.
trouble?
The only kind of trouble they know is to raid my belongings and probably leave me for dead or dead.
I have also heard tales of a great necromancer called Zirnoth. Have you heard of his name? Or their name?
Have. He wants to do a deal with that banshee.
Are you asking if he had?
Did he? Did I mean? He's asking you. Is that who you're talking about?
Oh, I mean, I've heard of him,
Mm-hmm.
which is not a lie.
No, but it's getting close.
It's getting close, but it's not a lie. Diplomacy.
Hmm.
Diplomacy.
How did you? I know, right? You're using it. How did you hear of this?
I am well
Friends
traveled.
told us.
I am well traveled. I heard a tale from a friend about this necromancer.
So you didn't hear anything from a banshee.
Nope.
I did not.
Would you like to
Hear it from a banshee or hear this?
hear a
tale?
message from a banshee? I want you to ask her a question. Pause. He and I don't quite get along.
Most people would not get along with banshees.
That's true, but banshees are a fickle creature. They like to be told that they're beautiful because they are no longer beautiful. They like to be flattered. If you think you can do that, I want to know who built this. You could ask her that for me.
What's special about the watchtower?
Just want to know about it.
Mhm.
There's not much magic here, but I want to know who built it.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, it's a weird question. Not what I was expecting.
I mean,
Well, obviously it's interesting enough to risk asking a banshee.
And risk staying around when orcs keep attacking you.
and he waves his hand, and the zombies just start shambling towards you, and he stops them, and he goes, "At my ways, protect myself."
You do, but there's something here to risk all of this.
It's knowledge. Need to know who built it. If there's anything hidden here, something I haven't found yet. Just knowledge. You don't have knowledge, you don't have anything. I crave knowledge. I crave power through.
What would you tell us in exchange for us taking out the orcs? Tell us what you were looking for in the watchtower.
I don't know yet, but I would if I found it. Seems like a fair trade.
So we take out the orcs, we find out sooner or later what you find.
Sure.
But then we have to go speak to a banshee.
You don't I'm not making. I would like for you.
Or you would like us to go speak to a banshee, find out who built it.
Well,
Is there no other way to find out before we risk our lives?
She's been around a long time. She knows a lot of stuff.
Okay, that didn't answer my question. Are there other ways to find out?
Not that I know of. That's what I'm saying. The best source is the one that's been around for a while.
so what do you have for us to offer the banshee? We know that they like to be flattered and given gifts.
No, I don't have anything of quote. He goes, hold on. And he snaps his fingers, and the zombies make a semicircle around the tent as he goes in.
As soon as I see him go in the tent,
Uh-huh.
just behind them, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion. And I can make sound from whisper scream. I'm going to try and make it sound just loud enough that they can hear it.
Okay.
river.
Yeah. And just tell the, just gonna say, fall back.
And like if we fall back, do you think zombie horde after us?
I don't know. We know where the orcs are. Do we really want to witness the banshee again?
Oh no, I'm not saying we risk that. I just am trying to get information and potentially something shiny out of this. If anything, I can take whatever he's wants to offer the banshee.
Survival is a little more important at this point. Survival. We know where the orcs are. We can always come back if we, after talking to everybody and seeing if we really want to risk going back to the banshee.
While this is all going on, I want to take a shot with my crossbow, not at anybody, but across our lovely resident here. Let's see.
Natural one.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
That would be a 24.
So you just want to get her attention?
Yep, and on it, I've written on the crossbow, like, scratch into there is no.
Wait, so they
You
can
can
hear.
do it with a piece of parchment or
So they
Oh.
can hear the conversation.
no.
I don't know what's going on, but I know that you're not being attacked. You're standing there. He went in there. He made a circle. He's obviously, like, and you're still standing there, so I can assume.
That y'all are having some kind of conversation
Yeah.
with this
Just,
necromancer.
I feel like we should fall back if both are telling us to fall back.
How about this?
I'll
I go tell them,
agree.
because obviously he doesn't like me, which, you know, I don't know why, because I'm charming. I'll
You're
go.
delightful.
Right. You're glad you're better at lying to him than me.
I wasn't lying.
I'll go tell them what's going on, and if after that we all agree to say thank you and graciously bow out, then we do that. That way, at least if he comes back with something useful, we haven't completely fled.
Okay. He's gonna take a few steps maybe backwards.
Do I roll for stealth so I can sneak away
Sure.
while no one's there? Why would I really need to sneak away if no one's there? Can I just like walk
So that
off?
you don't just walk off and he sees you just standing there
Fair.
talking to two lumps of sand.
26.
Oh, wow. All right, then.
I told you I actually had decent stealth.
I feel like if I try it, I'm gonna be like, it's a 2. The near runs away.
Runs away.
Something no one ever
Oh.
thought would happen.
It only took getting walloped by a zombie.
Plural at this point.
Yeah.
You had the horde.
He comes back out with a silver box, like a small jewelry box. Has a little bit of gold inlay. It looks to be probably about 10 gold or more. You know, doesn't look really expensive, but it's pretty. He goes, he holds it like this. He goes, "How about this? Give this to her." He waves his hand and they separate. He looks around and they won't bother you. Come and get it if you.
Wait, describe the box again.
It's shiny.
It's
Very shiny.
It's shiny.
Here.
a silver box.
I think we're gonna go back and discuss this because I think I should not make this decision on behalf of our group, but we're gonna go.
Your group, so there is more.
Yes, my companion that just left.
She makes a group, huh?
Yeah,
Know me? Know the personalities in there.
there's 32 personalities, so 3.
No. Yeah. I saw them. I don't know where they are now, but I saw them.
Yes.
So go discuss it with your
There is also, like, a bolt in the ground. It wasn't there before.
crew.
Well, I picked it up, hopefully, and like stuck to my.
Oh, yeah, okay, there
I
you
mean,
go.
it's a heavy crossbow. The bolts are the size of broomsticks, almost. They're like, give this bigger around. So you're like,
I totally had a broom on my back.
Well, he was still
Not
like in
as
the
long as
tent.
but, you know,
So, like,
there's one arrow in your quiver that's like this big around. Yeah.
sticking straight up.
No, that's
It's
the
her
special one.
stick. It's a stick. My special stick. Mira approves.
He says yes. Fine, discuss it. But this offer only lasts a certain while. So, be quick. I can help you. Remember that. As long as you help me. Might even kick in some gold if you do to both of them. Carry on.
I'm gonna turn around.
I was going to say, run away, little elf girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna run away.
All right. You return to your companions that are hidden very well from you.
I'm gonna look around and be like,
Oh, frick.
I'll
Where'd
cast
they
another
go?
minor illusion for a whisper that she can hear. We'll meet you up.
yeah.
And with that, I think, as you make your way back to the horses, that's where we're going to call our session.
All right.
We'll pick it up next time. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching, we appreciate you, and we will see you next week. We hope you come back, and we hope you enjoyed it, and y'all have a good one.
Bye.
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 Bye-bye.
Oh no, there it is.